Numbers chapter 1, verse 1. And the Lord spoke to Moses in the wilderness of Sinai, in the tabernacle of the congregation, on the first day of the second month, in the second year, after they were come out of the land of Egypt, saying. Numbers chapter 1, verse 2. Take you the sum of all the congregation of the children of Israel, after their families, by the house of their fathers, with the number of their names, every male by their polls. Amos chapter 1, verse 3. From 20 years old and upward, all that are able to go forth to war in Israel. You and Aaron shall number them by their armies. Numbers chapter 1, verse 4. And with you there shall be a man of every tribe, every one head of the house of his fathers. Numbers chapter 1, verse 5. And these are the names of the men that shall stand with you, of the tribe of Reuben, Eliezer the son of Shadur. Numbers chapter 1, verse 6. Of Simeon, Shelumiel the son of Zurishaddai. Numbers chapter 1, verse 7. Of Judah, Nahshon the son of Amminadab, Pari. Numbers chapter 1, verse 8. Of Issachar, Nethaneel the son of Zuardartai. Numbers chapter 1, verse 9. Of Zebulun, Eliab the son of Helon. Numbers chapter 1, verse 10. Of the children of Joseph, of Ephraim, Elishama the son of Ammihud, of Manasseh, Gamaliel the son of Pedazur. Numbers chapter 1, verse 11. Of Benjamin, Abidan the son of Gideoni. Numbers chapter 1, verse 12. Of Dan, Ahiezer the son of Ammishaddai. Numbers chapter 1, verse 13. Of Asher, Pagiel the son of Okran. Numbers chapter 1, verse 14. Of Gad, Eliasaph the son of Duel. Numbers chapter 1, verse 15. Of Naphtali, Ahira the son of Anand. Numbers chapter 1, verse 16. These were the renowned of the congregation, princes of the tribes of their fathers, heads of thousands in Israel. Numbers chapter 1, verse 17. And Moses and Aaron took these men, which are expressed by their names. Numbers chapter 1, verse 18. And they assembled all the congregation together on the first day of the second month. And they declared their pedigrees after their families, by the house of their fathers, according to the number of the names, from 20 years old and upward, by their poll. Numbers chapter 1, verse 19. As the Lord commanded Moses, so he numbered them in the wilderness of Sinai. Numbers chapter 1, verse 20. And the children of Reuben, Israel's oldest son by their generations, after their families, by the house of their fathers, according to the number of the names by their polls, every male from 20 years old and upward, all that were able to go forth to war. Numbers chapter 1, verse 21. Those that were numbered of them, even of the tribe of Reuben, were 46,500. Numbers chapter 1, verse 22. Of the children of Simeon, by their generations, after their families, by the house of their fathers, those that were numbered of them, according to the number of the names, by their polls, every male from 20 years old and upward, all that were able to go forth to war. Numbers chapter 1, verse 23. Those that were numbered of them, even of the tribe of Simeon, were 59,300. Numbers chapter 1, verse 24. Of the children of Gad, by their generations, after their families, by the house of their fathers, according to the number of the names, from 20 years old and upward, all that were able to go forth to war. Numbers chapter 1, verse 25. Those that were numbered of them, even of the tribe of Gad, were 40,5,650. Numbers chapter 1, verse 26. Of the children of Judah, by their generations after their families, by the house of their fathers, according to the number of the names, from 20 years old and upward, all that were able to go forth to war. Numbers chapter 1, verse 27. Those that were numbered of them, even of the tribe of Judah, were 314,600. Numbers chapter 1, verse 28. Of the children of Issachar, by their generations, after their families, by the house of their fathers, according to the number of the names, from 20 years old and upward, all that were able to go forth to war. Numbers chapter 1, verse 29. Those that were numbered of them, even of the tribe of Issachar, were 50,004,400. Numbers chapter 1, verse 30. Of the children of Zebulun, by their generations, after their families, by the house of their fathers, according to the number of the names, from 20 years old and upward, all that were able to go forth to war. Numbers chapter 1, verse 31. Those that were numbered of them, even of the tribe of Zebulun, were 57,400. Numbers chapter 1, verse 32. Of the children of Joseph, namely, of the children of Ephraim, by their generations, after their families, by the house of their fathers, according to the number of the names, from 20 years old and upward, all that were able to go forth to war. Numbers chapter 1, verse 33. Those that were numbered of them, even of the tribe of Ephraim, were 40,500. Numbers chapter 1, verse 34. Of the children of Manasseh, by their generations, after their families, by the house of their fathers, according to the number of the names, from 20 years old and upward, all that were able to go forth to war. Numbers chapter 1, verse 35. Those that were numbered of them, even of the tribe of Manasseh, were 32,200. Numbers chapter 1, verse 36. Of the children of Benjamin, by their generations, after their families, by the house of their fathers, according to the number of the names, from 20 years old and upward, all that were able to go forth to war. Numbers chapter 1, verse 37. Those that were numbered of them, even of the tribe of Benjamin, were 35,400. Numbers chapter 1, verse 38. Of the children of Dan, by their generations, after their families, by the house of their fathers, according to the number of the names, from 20 years old and upward, all that were able to go forth to war. Numbers chapter 1, verse 39. Those that were numbered of them, even of the tribe of Dan, were 62,700. Numbers chapter 1, verse 40. Of the children of Asher, by their generations, after their families, by the house of their fathers, according to the number of the names, from 20 years old and upward, all that were able to go forth to war. Numbers chapter 1, verse 41. Those that were numbered of them, even of the tribe of Asher, were 40,500. Numbers chapter 1, verse 42. Of the children of Naphtali, throughout their generations, after their families, by the house of their fathers, according to the number of the names, from 20 years old and upward, all that were able to go forth to war. Numbers chapter 1, verse 43. Those that were numbered of them, even of the tribe of Naphtali, were 50,400. Numbers chapter 1 verse 44. These are those that were numbered, which Moses and Aaron numbered, and the princes of Israel, being 12 men. Each one was for the house of his fathers. Numbers chapter 1 verse 45. So were all those that were numbered of the children of Israel, by the house of their fathers, from 20 years old and upward, all that were able to go forth to war in Israel. Numbers chapter 1, verse 46. Even all they that were numbered were 600,000 and 3,550. Numbers chapter 1 verse 47. But the Levites after the tribe of their fathers were not numbered among them. Numbers chapter 1 verse 48. For the Lord had spoken to Moses, saying. Numbers chapter 1 verse 49. Only you shall not number the tribe of Levi, neither take the sum of them among the children of Israel. Numbers chapter 1 verse 50. But you shall appoint the Levites over the tabernacle of testimony, and over all the vessels thereof, and over all things that belong to it. They shall bear the tabernacle, and all the vessels thereof. And they shall minister to it, and shall encamp round and about the tabernacle. Numbers chapter 1, verse 51. And when the tabernacle sets forward, the Levites shall take it down. And when the tabernacle is to be pitched, the Levites shall set it up, and the stranger that comes near shall be put to death. Numbers chapter 1, verse 52. And the children of Israel shall pitch their tents, every man by his own camp, and every man by his own standard, throughout their hosts. Numbers chapter 1, verse 53. But the Levites shall pitch round about the tabernacle of testimony, that there be no wrath on the congregation of the children of Israel. And the Levites shall keep the charge of the tabernacle of testimony. Numbers chapter 1 verse 54. And the children of Israel did according to all that the Lord commanded Moses, so did they. Numbers chapter 2 verse 1. And the Lord spoke to Moses and to Aaron, saying. Numbers chapter 2 verse 2. Every man of the children of Israel shall pitch by his own standard, with the ensign of their father's house. Far off about the tabernacle of the congregation shall they pitch. Numbers chapter 2 verse 3. And on the east side toward the rising of the sun shall they of the standard of the camp of Judah pitch throughout their armies. And Nahshon the son of Amminadab shall be captain of the children of Judah. Numbers chapter 2 verse 4. And his host, and those that were numbered of them, were 60 and 14,600. Numbers chapter 2 verse 5. And those that do pitch next to him shall be the tribe of Issachar, and Nathanael the son of Zuar shall be captain of the children of Issachar. Numbers chapter 2 verse 6. And his host, and those that were numbered thereof, were 50 and 4,400. Numbers chapter 2 verse 7. Then the tribe of Zebulun, and Eliab the son of Helon shall be captain of the children of Zebulun. Numbers chapter 2 verse 8. And his host, and those that were numbered thereof, were 50 and 7,400. Numbers chapter 2 verse 9. All that were numbered in the camp of Judah were 100,000, 80,000, 6,400 throughout their armies. These shall first set forth. Numbers chapter 2, verse 10. On the south side shall be the standard of the camp of Reuben, according to their armies. And the captain of the children of Reuben shall be Eliezer the son of Shadur. Numbers chapter 2, verse 11. And his host, and those that were numbered thereof, were 40 and 6,500. Numbers chapter 2 verse 12. And those which pitch by him shall be the tribe of Simeon, and the captain of the children of Simeon shall be Shelomiel the son of Zurishaddai. Numbers chapter 2, verse 13. And his host, and those that were numbered of them, were 59,300. Numbers chapter 2, verse 14. Then the tribe of Gad, and the captain of the sons of Gad shall be Eliasaph the son of Reuel. Numbers chapter 2, verse 15. And his host, and those that were numbered of them, were 45,650. Numbers chapter 2, verse 16. All that were numbered in the camp of Reuben were 100,050 and 10,450 throughout their armies, and they shall set forth in the second rank. Numbers chapter 2, verse 17. Then the tabernacle of the congregation shall set forward with the camp of the Levites in the middle of the camp. As they encamp, so shall they set forward, every man in his place by their standards. Numbers chapter 2, verse 18. On the west side shall be the standard of the camp of Ephraim according to their armies. And the captain of the sons of Ephraim shall be Elishama the son of Ammihud. Numbers chapter 2, verse 19. And his host, and those that were numbered of them, were 40,500. Numbers chapter 2, verse 20. And by him shall be the tribe of Manasseh, and the captain of the children of Manasseh shall be Gamaliel the son of Pedazur. Numbers chapter 2, verse 21. And his host, and those that were numbered of them, were 30,200. Numbers chapter 2, verse 22. Then the tribe of Benjamin, and the captain of the sons of Benjamin shall be Abidan, the son of Gideoni. Numbers chapter 2, verse 23. And his host, and those that were numbered of them, were 35,400. Numbers chapter 2, verse 24. All that were numbered of the camp of Ephraim were 100,000 and 8,100 throughout their armies, and they shall go forward in the third rank. Numbers chapter 2, verse 25. The standard of the camp of Dan shall be on the north side by their armies, and the captain of the children of Dan shall be Ahiezer the son of Ammishaddai. Numbers chapter 2, verse 26. And his host, and those that were numbered of them, were 62,700. Numbers chapter 2, verse 27. And those that encamp by him shall be the tribe of Asher, and the captain of the children of Asher shall be Pagiel the son of Ochran. Numbers chapter 2, verse 28. And his host, and those that were numbered of them, were 40,500. Numbers chapter 2, verse 29. Then the tribe of Naphtali, and the captain of the children of Naphtali, shall be Ahira the son of Enan. Numbers chapter 2, verse 30. And his host, and those that were numbered of them, were 53,400. Numbers chapter 2, verse 31. All they that were numbered in the camp of Dan were 100,050 and 7,600. They shall go hindmost with their standards. Numbers chapter 2, verse 32. These are those which were numbered of the children of Israel by the house of their fathers. All those that were numbered of the camps throughout their hosts were 600,000 and 3,550. Numbers chapter 2, verse 33. But the Levites were not numbered among the children of Israel, as the Lord commanded Moses. Numbers chapter 2, verse 34. And the children of Israel did according to all that the Lord commanded Moses. So they pitched by their standards, and so they set forward, everyone after their families, according to the house of their fathers. Numbers chapter 3, verse 1. These also are the generations of Aaron and Moses, in the day that the Lord spoke with Moses in Mount Sinai. Numbers chapter 3, verse 2. And these are the names of the sons of Aaron: Nadab the firstborn, and Abihu, Eleazar, and Ithamar. Numbers chapter 3, verse 3. These are the names of the sons of Aaron, the priests which were anointed, whom he consecrated to minister in the priest's office. Numbers chapter 3, verse 4. And Nadab and Abihu died before the Lord, when they offered strange fire before the Lord in the wilderness of Sinai, and they had no children. And Eleazar and Ithamar ministered in the priest's office in the sight of Aaron their father. Numbers chapter 3, verse 5. And the Lord spoke to Moses, saying. Numbers chapter 3, verse 6. Bring the tribe of Levi near, and present them before Aaron the priest, that they may minister to him. Numbers chapter 3, verse 7. And they shall keep his charge, and the charge of the whole congregation before the tabernacle of the congregation, to do the service of the tabernacle. Numbers chapter 3, verse 8. And they shall keep all the instruments of the tabernacle of the congregation, and the charge of the children of Israel, to do the service of the tabernacle. Numbers chapter 3, verse 9. And you shall give the Levites to Aaron and to his sons. They are wholly given to him out of the children of Israel. Numbers chapter 3, verse 10. And you shall appoint Aaron and his sons, and they shall wait on their priest's office. And the stranger that comes near shall be put to death. Numbers chapter 3, verse 11. And the Lord spoke to Moses, saying. Numbers chapter 3, verse 12. And I, behold, I have taken the Levites from among the children of Israel, instead of all the firstborn. That opens the matrix among the children of Israel. Therefore the Levites shall be mine. Numbers chapter 3, verse 13. Because all the firstborn are mine, for on the day that I smote all the firstborn in the land of Egypt, I hallowed to me all the firstborn in Israel, both man and beast. My shall they be. I am the Lord. Numbers chapter 3, verse 14. And the Lord spoke to Moses in the wilderness of Sinai, saying. Numbers chapter 3, verse 15. Number the children of Levi after the house of their fathers, by their families. Every male from a month old and upward shall you number them. Numbers chapter 3, verse 16. And Moses numbered them according to the word of the Lord, as he was commanded. Numbers chapter 3, verse 17. And these were the sons of Levi by their names, Gershon, and Kohath, and Merari. Numbers chapter 3, verse 18. And these are the names of the sons of Gershon by their families, Libni and Shimei. Numbers chapter 3, verse 19. And the sons of Kohath by their families, Amram, and Izihar, Hebron, and Uzziel. Numbers chapter 3, verse 20. And the sons of Merari by their families, Mali and Mushi. These are the families of the Levites according to the house of their fathers. Numbers chapter 3, verse 21. Of Gershon was the family of the Libnites, and the family of the Shemites. These are the families of the Gershonites. Numbers chapter 3, verse 22. Those that were numbered of them, according to the number of all the males, from a month old and upward, even those that were numbered of them, were 7,500. Numbers chapter 3, verse 23. The families of the Gershonites shall pitch behind the tabernacle westward. Numbers chapter 3 verse 24. And the chief of the house of the father of the Gershonites shall be Eliasaph, the son of Lael. Numbers chapter 3 verse 25. And the charge of the sons of Gershon in the tabernacle of the congregation shall be the tabernacle, and the tent, the covering thereof, and the hanging for the door of the tabernacle of the congregation. Numbers chapter 3 verse 26. And the hangings of the court, and the curtain for the door of the court, which is by the tabernacle, and by the altar round about, and the cords of it for all the service thereof. Numbers chapter 3 verse 27. And of Kohath was the family of the Amramites, and the family of the Izharites, and the family of the Hebronites, and the family of the Uzzielites. These are the families of the Kohathites. Numbers chapter 3 verse 28. And the number of all the males, from a month old and upward, were 8,600, keeping the charge of the sanctuary. Numbers chapter 3 verse 29. The families of the sons of Kohath shall pitch on the side of the tabernacle southward. Numbers chapter 3 verse 30. And the chief of the house of the father of the families of the Kohathites shall be Elizaphan, the son of Oziel. Numbers chapter 3 verse 31. And their charge shall be the ark, and the table, and the candlestick, and the altars, and the vessels of the sanctuary with which they minister, and the hanging, and all the service thereof. Numbers chapter 3 verse 32. And Eleazar the son of Aaron, the priest, shall be chief over the chief of the Levites, and have the oversight of them that keep the charge of the sanctuary. Numbers chapter 3 verse 33. Of Merari was the family of the Mahlites, and the family of the Mushites. These are the families of Merari. Numbers chapter 3 verse 34. And those that were numbered of them, according to the number of all the males from a month old and upward, were 6,200. Numbers chapter 3 verse 35. And the chief of the house of the father of the families of Merari was Zuriel the son of Abihail. These shall pitch on the side of the tabernacle northward. Numbers chapter 3 verse 36. And under the custody and charge of the sons of Merari shall be the boards of the tabernacle, and the bars thereof, and the pillars thereof, and the sockets thereof, and all the vessels thereof, and all that serves thereto. Numbers chapter 3 verse 37. And the pillars of the court round about, and their sockets and their pins and their cords. Numbers chapter 3 verse 38. But those that encamp before the tabernacle toward the east, even before the tabernacle of the congregation eastward, shall be Moses, and Aaron and his sons, keeping the charge of the sanctuary for the charge of the children of Israel, and the stranger that comes near shall be put to death. Numbers chapter 3 verse 39. All that were numbered of the Levites, which Moses and Aaron numbered at the commandment of the Lord, throughout their families, all the males from a month old and upward, were 22,000. Numbers chapter 3, verse 40. And the Lord said to Moses, Number all of the firstborn of the males of the children of Israel from a month old and upward, and take the number of their names. Numbers chapter 3, verse 41. And you shall take the Levites for me, I am the Lord, instead of all the firstborn among the children of Israel, and the cattle of the Levites instead of all the firstborn among the cattle of the children of Israel. Numbers chapter 3, verse 42. And Moses numbered, as the Lord commanded him, all the firstborn among the children of Israel. Numbers chapter 3, verse 43. And all the firstborn males by the number of names, from a month old and upward, of those that were numbered of them, were 20, and 2,203 score, and 13. Numbers chapter 3, verse 44. And the Lord spoke to Moses, saying. Numbers chapter 3, verse 45. Take the Levites instead of all the firstborn among the children of Israel, and the cattle of the Levites instead of their cattle. And the Levites shall be mine. I am the Lord. Numbers chapter 3, verse 46. And for those that are to be redeemed of the 203 score, and 13 of the firstborn of the children of Israel, which are more than the Levites. Numbers chapter 3, verse 47. You shall even take 5 shekels apiece by the pole. After the shekel of the sanctuary shall you take them. The shekel is 20 gerahs. Numbers chapter 3, verse 48. And you shall give the money, with which the odd number of them is to be redeemed, to Aaron and to his sons. Numbers chapter 3, verse 49. And Moses took the redemption money of them that were over and above them, that were redeemed by the Levites. Numbers chapter 3, verse 50. Of the firstborn of the children of Israel took he the money, 1,303 score and 5 shekels, after the shekel of the sanctuary. Numbers chapter 3, verse 51. And Moses gave the money of them that were redeemed to Aaron and to his sons, according to the word of the Lord, as the Lord commanded Moses. Numbers chapter 4, verse 1. And the Lord spoke to Moses and to Aaron, saying. Numbers chapter 4, verse 2. Take the sum of the sons of Kohath from among the sons of Levi, after their families, by the house of their fathers. Numbers chapter 4, verse 3. From 30 years old and upward, even until 50 years old, all that enter into the host, to do the work in the tabernacle of the congregation. Numbers chapter 4, verse 4. This shall be the service of the sons of Kohath in the tabernacle of the congregation, about the most holy things. Numbers chapter 4, verse 5. And when the camp sets forward, Aaron shall come, and his sons, and they shall take down the covering veil, and cover the ark of testimony with it. Numbers chapter 4, verse 6. And shall put thereon the covering of badgers' skins, and shall spread over it a cloth wholly of blue, and shall put in the staves thereof. Numbers chapter 4, verse 7. And on the table of showbread they shall spread a cloth of blue, and put thereon the dishes, and the spoons, and the bowls, and covers to cover with, and the continual bread shall be thereon. Numbers chapter 4, verse 8. And they shall spread on them a cloth of scarlet, and cover the same with a covering of badgers' skins, and shall put in the staves thereof. Numbers chapter 4, verse 9. And they shall take a cloth of blue, and cover the candlestick of the light, and his lamps, and his tongs, and his firepans, and all the oil vessels thereof, with which they minister to it. Numbers chapter 4, verse 10. And they shall put it and all the vessels thereof within a covering of badgers' skins, and shall put it on a bar. Numbers chapter 4, verse 11. And on the golden altar they shall spread a cloth of blue, and cover it with a covering of badgers' skins, and shall put to the staves thereof. Numbers chapter 4, verse 12. And they shall take all the instruments of ministry, with which they minister in the sanctuary, and put them in a cloth of blue, and cover them with a covering of badger skins, and shall put them on a bar. Numbers chapter 4, verse 13. And they shall take away the ashes from the altar, and spread a purple cloth thereon. Numbers chapter 4, verse 14. And they shall put on it all the vessels thereof, with which they minister about it, even the censers, the meat hooks, and the shovels, and the basins, all the vessels of the altar. And they shall spread on it a covering of badgers' skins, and put to the staves of it. Numbers chapter 4, verse 15. And when Aaron and his sons have made an end of covering the sanctuary, and all the vessels of the sanctuary, as the camp is to set forward, after that the sons of Kohath shall come to bear it, but they shall not touch any holy thing, lest they die. These things are the burden of the sons of Kohath in the tabernacle of the congregation. Numbers chapter 4, verse 16. And to the office of Eleazar the son of Aaron, the priest, pertains the oil for the light, and the sweet incense, and the daily meat offering, and the anointing oil, and the oversight of all the tabernacle, and of all that therein is, in the sanctuary, and in the vessels thereof. Numbers chapter 4, verse 17. And the Lord spoke to Moses and to Aaron, saying. Numbers chapter 4, verse 18. Cut you not off the tribe of the families of the Kohathites from among the Levites. Numbers chapter 4, verse 19. But thus do to them, that they may live, and not die, when they approach to the most holy things. Aaron and his sons shall go in, and appoint them every one to his service, and to his burden. Numbers chapter 4, verse 20. But they shall not go in to see when the holy things are covered, lest they die. Numbers chapter 4, verse 21. And the Lord spoke to Moses, saying. Numbers chapter 4, verse 22. Take also the sum of the sons of Gershon, throughout the houses of their fathers, by their families. Numbers chapter 4, verse 23. From 30 years old and upward until 50 years old shall you number them. All that enter in to perform the service, to do the work in the tabernacle of the congregation. Numbers chapter 4, verse 24. This is the service of the families of the Gershonites to serve, and for burdens. Numbers chapter 4, verse 25. And they shall bear the curtains of the tabernacle, and the tabernacle of the congregation, his covering, and the covering of the badger's skins that is above on it, and the hanging for the door of the tabernacle of the congregation. Numbers chapter 4, verse 26. And the hangings of the court, and the hanging for the door of the gate of the court, which is by the tabernacle and by the altar round about, and their cords, and all the instruments of their service, and all that is made for them, so shall they serve. Numbers chapter 4, verse 27. At the appointment of Aaron and his sons shall be all the service of the sons of the Gershonites, in all their burdens, and in all their service. And you shall appoint to them in charge all their burdens. Numbers chapter 4, verse 28. This is the service of the families of the sons of Gershon, in the tabernacle of the congregation. And their charge shall be under the hand of Ithamar, the son of Aaron the priest. Numbers chapter 4, verse 29. As for the sons of Merari, you shall number them after their families, by the house of their fathers. Numbers chapter 4, verse 30. From 30 years old and upward even to 50 years old shall you number them, every one that enters into the service, to do the work of the tabernacle of the congregation. Numbers chapter 4, verse 31. And this is the charge of their burden, according to all their service in the tabernacle of the congregation. The boards of the tabernacle, and the bars thereof, and the pillars thereof, and sockets thereof. Numbers chapter 4, verse 32. And the pillars of the court round about, and their sockets, and their pins, and their cords, with all their instruments, and with all their service. And by name you shall reckon the instruments of the charge of their burden. Numbers chapter 4 verse 33. This is the service of the families of the sons of Merari, according to all their service, in the tabernacle of the congregation, under the hand of Ithamar the son of Aaron the priest. Numbers chapter 4 verse 34. And Moses and Aaron and the chief of the congregation numbered the sons of the Kohathites after their families, and after the house of their fathers. Numbers chapter 4 verse 35. From 30 years old and upward even to 50 years old, everyone that enters into the service, for the work in the tabernacle of the congregation. Numbers chapter 4, verse 36. And those that were numbered of them by their families were 2,750. Numbers chapter 4, verse 37. These were they that were numbered of the families of the Kohathites, all that might do service in the tabernacle of the congregation, which Moses and Aaron did number according to the commandment of the Lord by the hand of Moses. Numbers chapter 4 verse 38. And those that were numbered of the sons of Gershon throughout their families, and by the house of their fathers. Numbers chapter 4 verse 39. From 30 years old and upward even to 50 years old, everyone that enters into the service, for the work in the tabernacle of the congregation. Numbers chapter 4 verse 40. Even those that were numbered of them, throughout their families, by the house of their fathers, were 2,630. Numbers chapter 4, verse 41. These are they that were numbered of the families of the sons of Gershon, of all that might do service in the tabernacle of the congregation, whom Moses and Aaron did number according to the commandment of the Lord. Numbers chapter 4, verse 42. And those that were numbered of the families of the sons of Merari, throughout their families, by the house of their fathers. Numbers chapter 4, verse 43. From 30 years old and upward, even to 50 years old, everyone that enters into the service, for the work in the tabernacle of the congregation. Numbers chapter 4, verse 44. Even those that were numbered of them after their families were 3,200. Numbers chapter 4, verse 45. These be those that were numbered of the families of the sons of Merari, whom Moses and Aaron numbered according to the word of the Lord by the hand of Moses. Numbers chapter 4, verse 46. All those that were numbered of the Levites whom Moses and Aaron and the chief of Israel numbered, after their families, and after the house of their fathers. Numbers chapter 4, verse 47. From 30 years old and upward, even to 50 years old, everyone that came to do the service of the ministry, and the service of the burden in the tabernacle of the congregation. Numbers chapter 4, verse 48. Even those that were numbered of them were 8,504 score. Numbers chapter 4, verse 49. According to the commandment of the Lord, they were numbered by the hand of Moses, everyone according to his service, and according to his burden. Thus were they numbered of him, as the Lord commanded Moses. Numbers chapter 5, verse 1. And the Lord spoke to Moses, saying. Numbers chapter 5, verse 2. Command the children of Israel, that they put out of the camp every leper, and every one that has an issue, and whoever is defiled by the dead. Numbers chapter 5, verse 3. Both male and female shall you put out, without the camp shall you put them, that they defile not their camps, in the middle whereof I dwell. Numbers chapter 5, verse 4. And the children of Israel did so, and put them out without the camp. As the Lord spoke to Moses, so did the children of Israel. Numbers chapter 5, verse 5. And the Lord spoke to Moses, saying. Numbers chapter 5, verse 6. Speak to the children of Israel, when a man or woman shall commit any sin that men commit, to do a trespass against the Lord, and that person be guilty. Numbers chapter 5, verse 7. Then they shall confess their sin which they have done, and he shall recompense his trespass with the principal thereof, and add to it the fifth part thereof, and give it to him against whom he has trespassed. Numbers chapter 5, verse 8. But if the man have no kinsman to recompense the trespass to, let the trespass be recompensed to the Lord, even to the priest, beside the ram of the atonement, whereby an atonement shall be made for him. Numbers chapter 5, verse 9. And every offering of all the holy things of the children of Israel, which they bring to the priest, shall be his. Numbers chapter 5, verse 10. And every man's hallowed thing shall be his. Whatever any man gives the priest, it shall be his. Numbers chapter 5, verse 11. And the Lord spoke to Moses, saying. Numbers chapter 5, verse 12. Speak to the children of Israel, and say to them, if any man's wife go aside, and commit a trespass against him. Numbers chapter 5, verse 13. And a man lie with her carnally, and it be hid from the eyes of her husband, and be kept close, and she be defiled, and there be no witness against her, neither she be taken with the manner. Numbers chapter 5, verse 14. And the spirit of jealousy come on him, and he be jealous of his wife. Or if the spirit of jealousy come on him, and he be jealous of his wife, and she be not defiled. Numbers chapter 5, verse 15. Then shall the man bring his wife to the priest, and he shall bring her offering for her, the 10th part of an ephah of barley meal. He shall pour no oil on it, nor put frankincense thereon, for it is an offering of jealousy, an offering of memorial, bringing iniquity to remembrance. Numbers chapter 5, verse 16. And the priest shall bring her near, and set her before the Lord. Numbers chapter 5, verse 17. And the priest shall take holy water in an earthen vessel, and of the dust that is in the floor of the tabernacle the priest shall take, and put it into the water. Numbers chapter 5, verse 18. And the priest shall set the woman before the Lord, and uncover the woman's head, and put the offering of memorial in her hands, which is the jealousy offering. And the priest shall have in his hand the bitter water that causes the curse. Numbers chapter 5, verse 19. And the priest shall charge her by an oath, and say to the woman, if no man have lain with you, and if you have not gone aside to uncleanness with another instead of your husband, be you free from this bitter water that causes the curse. Numbers chapter 5, verse 20. But if you have gone aside to another instead of your husband, and if you be defiled, and some man have lain with you beside your husband. Numbers chapter 5, verse 21. Then the priest shall charge the woman with an oath of cursing, and the priest shall say to the woman, the Lord make you a curse and an oath among your people, when the Lord does make your thigh to rot, and your belly to swell. Numbers chapter 5, verse 22. And this water that causes the curse shall go into your bowels, to make your belly to swell, and your thigh to rot. And the woman shall say, Amen, Amen. Numbers chapter 5, verse 23. And the priest shall write these curses in a book, and he shall blot them out with the bitter water. Numbers chapter 5, verse 24. And he shall cause the woman to drink the bitter water that causes the curse, and the water that causes the curse shall enter into her, and become bitter. Numbers chapter 5, verse 25. Then the priest shall take the jealousy offering out of the woman's hand, and shall wave the offering before the Lord, and offer it on the altar. Numbers chapter 5, verse 26. And the priest shall take an handful of the offering, even the memorial thereof, and burn it on the altar, and afterward shall cause the woman to drink the water. Numbers chapter 5, verse 27. And when he has made her to drink the water, then it shall come to pass, that if she be defiled, and have done trespass against her husband, that the water that causes the curse shall enter into her, and become bitter, and her belly shall swell, and her thigh shall rot, and the woman shall be a curse among her people. Numbers chapter 5, verse 28. And if the woman be not defiled, but be clean, then she shall be free, and shall conceive seed. Numbers chapter 5, verse 29. This is the law of jealousies, when a wife goes aside to another instead of her husband, and is defiled. Numbers chapter 5, verse 30. Or when the spirit of jealousy comes on him, and he be jealous over his wife, and shall set the woman before the Lord, and the priest shall execute on her all this law. Numbers chapter 5, verse 31. Then shall the man be guiltless from iniquity, and this woman shall bear her iniquity. Numbers chapter 6, verse 1. And the Lord spoke to Moses, saying. Numbers chapter 6, verse 2. Speak to the children of Israel, and say to them, when either man or woman shall separate themselves to vow a vow of a Nazirite, to separate themselves to the Lord. Numbers chapter 6, verse 3. He shall separate himself from wine and strong drink, and shall drink no vinegar of wine, or vinegar of strong drink, neither shall he drink any liquor of grapes, nor eat moist grapes, or dry. Numbers chapter 6, verse 4. All the days of his separation shall he eat nothing that is made of the vine tree, from the kernels even to the husk. Numbers chapter 6, verse 5. All the days of the vow of his separation, there shall no razor come on his head, until the days be fulfilled, in the which he separates himself to the Lord. He shall be holy, and shall let the locks of the hair of his head grow. Numbers chapter 6, verse 6. All the days that he separates himself to the Lord, he shall come at no dead body. Numbers chapter 6, verse 7. He shall not make himself unclean for his father, or for his mother, for his brother, or for his sister when they die, because the consecration of his God is on his head. Numbers chapter 6, verse 8. All the days of his separation he is holy to the Lord. Numbers chapter 6, verse 9. And if any man die very suddenly by him, and he has defiled the head of his consecration, then he shall shave his head in the day of his cleansing. On the 7th day shall he shave it. Numbers chapter 6, verse 10. And on the 8th day he shall bring 2 turtles, or 2 young pigeons, to the priest, to the door of the tabernacle of the congregation. Numbers chapter 6, verse 11. And the priest shall offer the one for a sin offering, and the other for a burnt offering, and make an atonement for him, for that he sinned by the dead, and shall hallow his head that same day. Numbers chapter 6, verse 12. And he shall consecrate to the Lord the days of his separation, and shall bring a lamb of the first year for a trespass offering. But the days that were before shall be lost, because his separation was defiled. Numbers chapter 6, verse 13. And this is the law of the Nazirite, when the days of his separation are fulfilled, he shall be brought to the door of the tabernacle of the congregation. Numbers chapter 6, verse 14. And he shall offer his offering to the Lord, one he lamb of the first year without blemish for a burnt offering, and one ewe lamb of the first year without blemish for a sin offering, and one ram without blemish for peace offerings. Numbers chapter 6, verse 15. And a basket of unleavened bread, cakes of fine flour mingled with oil, and wafers of unleavened bread anointed with oil, and their meat offering, and their drink offerings. Numbers chapter 6, verse 16. And the priest shall bring them before the Lord, and shall offer his sin offering, and his burnt offering. Numbers chapter 6, verse 17. And he shall offer the ram for a sacrifice of peace offerings to the Lord. With the basket of unleavened bread, the priest shall offer also his meat offering and his drink offering. Numbers chapter 6, verse 18. And the Nazarite shall shave the head of his separation at the door of the tabernacle of the congregation, and shall take the hair of the head of his separation, and put it in the fire which is under the sacrifice of the peace offerings. Numbers chapter 6, verse 19. And the priest shall take the sodden shoulder of the ram, and one unleavened cake out of the basket, and one unleavened wafer, and shall put them on the hands of the Nazarite, after the hair of his separation is shaven. Numbers chapter 6, verse 20. And the priest shall wave them for a wave offering before the Lord. This is holy for the priest, with the wave breast and heave shoulder. And after that, the Nazarite may drink wine. Numbers chapter 6, verse 21. This is the law of the Nazarite who has vowed, and of his offering to the Lord for his separation, beside that his hand shall get, according to the vow which he vowed. So he must do after the law of his separation. Numbers chapter 6, verse 22. And the Lord spoke to Moses, saying, Numbers chapter 6, verse 23. Speak to Aaron and to his sons, saying, On this wise you shall bless the children of Israel, saying to them. Numbers chapter 6, verse 24. The Lord bless you and keep you. Numbers chapter 6, verse 25. The Lord make his face shine on you, and be gracious to you. Numbers chapter 6, verse 26. The Lord lift up his countenance on you, and give you peace. Numbers chapter 6, verse 27. And they shall put my name on the children of Israel, and I will bless them. Numbers chapter 7, verse 1. And it came to pass on the day that Moses had fully set up the tabernacle, and had anointed it, and sanctified it, and all the instruments thereof, both the altar and all the vessels thereof, and had anointed them, and sanctified them. Numbers chapter 7, verse 2. That the princes of Israel, heads of the house of their fathers, who were the princes of the tribes, and were over them that were numbered, offered. Numbers chapter 7, verse 3. And they brought their offering before the Lord, 6 covered wagons, and 12 oxen, a wagon for 2 of the princes, and for each one an ox. And they brought them before the tabernacle. Numbers chapter 7, verse 4. And the Lord spoke to Moses, saying, Numbers chapter 7, verse 5. Take it of them, that they may be to do the service of the tabernacle of the congregation, and you shall give them to the Levites, to every man according to his service. Numbers chapter 7, verse 6. And Moses took the wagons and the oxen, and gave them to the Levites. Numbers chapter 7, verse 7. 2 wagons and 4 oxen he gave to the sons of Gershon according to their service. Numbers chapter 7 verse 8. And 4 wagons and 8 oxen he gave to the sons of Merari according to their service, under the hand of Ithamar, the son of Aaron the priest. Numbers chapter 7 verse 9. But to the sons of Kohath he gave none, because the service of the sanctuary belonging to them was that they should bear on their shoulders. Numbers chapter 7 verse 10. And the princes offered for dedicating of the altar in the day that it was anointed. Even the princes offered their offering before the altar. Numbers chapter 7 verse 11. And the Lord said to Moses, They shall offer their offering, each prince on his day for the dedicating of the altar. Numbers chapter 7 verse 12. And he that offered his offering the first day was Nahshon the son of Amminadab, of the tribe of Judah. Numbers chapter 7 verse 13. And his offering was 1 silver charger. The weight thereof was 130 shekels. 1 silver bowl of 70 shekels, after the shekel of the sanctuary. Both of them were full of fine flour mingled with oil for a meat offering. Numbers chapter 7, verse 14. 1 spoon of 10 shekels of gold, full of incense. Numbers chapter 7, verse 15. 1 young bullock, 1 ram, 1 lamb of the first year for a burnt offering. Numbers chapter 7 verse 16. 1 kid of the goats for a sin offering. Numbers chapter 7 verse 17. And for a sacrifice of peace offerings, 2 oxen, 5 rams, 5 he-goats, 5 lambs of the first year. This was the offering of Nahshon the son of Amminadab. Numbers chapter 7 verse 18. On the second day Nathaniel the son of Zuar, prince of Issachar, did offer. Numbers chapter 7 verse 19. He offered for his offering 1 silver charger, the weight whereof was 130 shekels, 1 silver bowl of 70 shekels, after the shekel of the sanctuary, both of them full of fine flour, mingled with oil for a meat offering. Numbers chapter 7 verse 20. 1 spoon of gold of 10 shekels, full of incense. Numbers chapter 7 verse 21. 1 young bullock, 1 ram, 1 lamb of the first year, for a burnt offering. Numbers chapter 7 verse 22. 1 kid of the goats for a sin offering. Numbers chapter 7 verse 23. And for a sacrifice of peace offerings, 2 oxen, 5 rams, 5 he-goats, 5 lambs of the first year. This was the offering of Nathaniel the son of Zuar. Numbers chapter 7 verse 24. On the 3rd day Eliab the son of Helon, prince of the children of Zebulun, did offer. Numbers chapter 7 verse 25. His offering was 1 silver charger, the weight whereof was 130 shekels, 1 silver bowl of 70 shekels, after the shekel of the sanctuary, both of them full of fine flour mingled with oil for a meat offering. Numbers chapter 7, verse 26. 1 golden spoon of 10 shekels, full of incense. Numbers chapter 7, verse 27. 1 young bullock, 1 ram, 1 lamb of the first year for a burnt offering. Numbers chapter 7, verse 28. 1 kid of the goats for a sin offering. Numbers chapter 7, verse 29. And for a sacrifice of peace offerings, 2 oxen, 5 rams, 5 he-goats, 5 lambs of the first year. This was the offering of Eliab the son of Helon. Numbers chapter 7 verse 30. On the fourth day, Eliezer the son of Shedeur, prince of the children of Reuben, did offer. Numbers chapter 7 verse 31. His offering was 1 silver charger of the weight of 130 shekels, 1 silver bowl of 70 shekels, after the shekel of the sanctuary, both of them full of fine flour mingled with oil for a meat offering. Numbers chapter 7 verse 32. 1 golden spoon of 10 shekels, full of incense. Numbers chapter 7 verse 33. 1 young bullock, 1 ram, 1 lamb of the first year, for a burnt offering. Numbers chapter 7 verse 34. 1 kid of the goats for a sin offering. Numbers chapter 7 verse 35. And for a sacrifice of peace offerings, 2 oxen, 5 rams, 5 he-goats, 5 lambs of the first year. This was the offering of Eliezer, the son of Shedeur. Numbers chapter 7 verse 36. On the 5th day, Shelumiel the son of Zurishaddai, prince of the children of Simeon, did offer. Numbers chapter 7 verse 37. His offering was 1 silver charger, the weight whereof was 130 shekels, 1 silver bowl of 70 shekels, after the shekel of the sanctuary, both of them full of fine flour mingled with oil for a meat offering. Numbers chapter 7 verse 38. 1 golden spoon of 10 shekels, full of incense. Numbers chapter 7 verse 39. 1 young bullock, 1 ram, 1 lamb of the first year, for a burnt offering. Numbers chapter 7 verse 40. 1 kid of the goats for a sin offering. Numbers chapter 7 verse 41. And for a sacrifice of peace offerings, 2 oxen, 5 rams, 5 he-goats, 5 lambs of the first year. This was the offering of Shelumiel the son of Zurishaddai. Numbers chapter 7 verse 42. On the 6th day, Eliasaph, the son of Duel, prince of the children of Gad, offered. Numbers chapter 7 verse 43. His offering was 1 silver charger of the weight of 130 shekels, a silver bowl of 70 shekels, after the shekel of the sanctuary, both of them full of fine flour mingled with oil for a meat offering. Numbers chapter 7 verse 44. 1 golden spoon of 10 shekels, full of incense. Numbers chapter 7 verse 45. 1 young bullock, 1 ram, 1 lamb of the first year, for a burnt offering. Numbers chapter 7 verse 46. 1 kid of the goats for a sin offering. Numbers chapter 7 verse 47. And for a sacrifice of peace offerings, 2 oxen, 5 rams, 5 he-goats, 5 lambs of the first year. This was the offering of Eliasaph the son of Duel. Numbers chapter 7 verse 48. On the 7th day, Elishama the son of Ammihud, prince of the children of Ephraim, offered. Numbers chapter 7 verse 49. His offering was 1 silver charger, the weight whereof was 130 shekels, 1 silver bowl of 70 shekels, after the shekel of the sanctuary, both of them full of fine flour mingled with oil, for a meat offering. Numbers chapter 7 verse 50. 1 golden spoon of 10 shekels, full of incense. Numbers chapter 7 verse 51. 1 young bullock, 1 ram, 1 lamb of the first year, for a burnt offering. Numbers chapter 7 verse 52. 1 kid of the goats for a sin offering. Numbers chapter 7 verse 53. And for a sacrifice of peace offerings, 2 oxen, 5 rams, 5 he-goats, 5 lambs of the first year. This was the offering of Elishama the son of Ammihud. Numbers chapter 7 verse 54. On the 8th day offered Gamaliel the son of Pedasur, prince of the children of Manasseh. Numbers chapter 7 verse 55. His offering was 1 silver charger of the weight of 130 shekels, 1 silver bowl of 70 shekels, after the shekel of the sanctuary, both of them full of fine flour mingled with oil for a meat offering. Numbers chapter 7 verse 56. 1 golden spoon of 10 shekels, full of incense. Numbers chapter 7 verse 57. 1 young bullock, 1 ram, 1 lamb of the first year, for a burnt offering. Numbers chapter 7 verse 58. 1 kid of the goats for a sin offering. Numbers chapter 7 verse 59. And for a sacrifice of peace offerings, 2 oxen, 5 rams, 5 he-goats, 5 lambs of the first year. This was the offering of Gamaliel the son of Pedasur. Numbers chapter 7 verse 60. On the 9th day, Abidan the son of Gideoni, prince of the children of Benjamin, offered. Numbers chapter 7 verse 61. His offering was 1 silver charger, the weight whereof was 130 shekels, 1 silver bowl of 70 shekels, after the shekel of the sanctuary, both of them full of fine flour mingled with oil for a meat offering. Numbers chapter 7 verse 62. 1 golden spoon of 10 shekels, full of incense. Numbers chapter 7 verse 63. 1 young bullock, 1 ram, 1 lamb of the first year, for a burnt offering. Numbers chapter 7 verse 64. 1 kid of the goats for a sin offering. Numbers chapter 7 verse 65. And for a sacrifice of peace offerings, 2 oxen, 5 rams, 5 he-goats, 5 lambs of the first year. This was the offering of Abidan the son of Gideoni. Numbers chapter 7 verse 66. On the 10th day Ahiezer the son of Ammishaddai, prince of the children of Dan, offered. Numbers chapter 7 verse 67. His offering was 1 silver charger, the weight whereof was 130 shekels, 1 silver bowl of 70 shekels, after the shekel of the sanctuary, both of them full of fine flour mingled with oil for a meat offering. Numbers chapter 7 verse 68. 1 golden spoon of 10 shekels, full of incense. Numbers chapter 7 verse 69. 1 young bullock, 1 ram, 1 lamb of the first year, for a burnt offering. Numbers chapter 7 verse 70. 1 kid of the goats for a sin offering. Numbers chapter 7 verse 71. And for a sacrifice of peace offerings, 2 oxen, 5 rams, 5 he-goats, 5 lambs of the first year. This was the offering of Ahiezer the son of Ammishaddai. Numbers chapter 7 verse 72. On the 11th day Pagiel the son of Ochran, prince of the children of Asher, offered. Numbers chapter 7 verse 73. His offering was 1 silver charger, the weight whereof was 130 shekels, 1 silver bowl of 70 shekels after the shekel of the sanctuary, both of them full of fine flour mingled with oil for a meat offering. Numbers chapter 7 verse 74. 1 golden spoon of 10 shekels, full of incense. Numbers chapter 7 verse 75. 1 young bullock, 1 ram, 1 lamb of the first year, for a burnt offering. Numbers chapter 7, verse 76. 1 kid of the goats for a sin offering. Numbers chapter 7, verse 77. And for a sacrifice of peace offerings, 2 oxen, 5 rams, 5 he-goats, 5 lambs of the first year. This was the offering of Pagiel the son of Okran. Numbers chapter 7, verse 78. On the 12th day, Ahira the son of Enan, prince of the children of Naphtali, offered. Numbers chapter 7, verse 79. His offering was 1 silver charger, the weight whereof was 130 shekels, 1 silver bowl of 70 shekels, after the shekel of the sanctuary, both of them full of fine flour mingled with oil for a meat offering. Numbers chapter 7, verse 80. 1 golden spoon of 10 shekels, full of incense. Numbers chapter 7, verse 81. 1 young bullock, 1 ram, 1 lamb of the first year, for a burnt offering. Numbers chapter 7, verse 82. 1 kid of the goats for a sin offering. Numbers chapter 7, verse 83. And for a sacrifice of peace offerings, 2 oxen, 5 rams, 5 he-goats, 5 lambs of the first year. This was the offering of Ahira, the son of Enan. Numbers chapter 7, verse 84. This was the dedication of the altar in the day when it was anointed by the princes of Israel. 12 chargers of silver, 12 silver bowls, 12 spoons of gold. Numbers chapter 7, verse 85. Each charger of silver weighing 130 shekels, each bowl 70. All the silver vessels weighed 2,400 shekels, after the shekel of the sanctuary. Numbers chapter 7, verse 86. The golden spoons were 12, full of incense, weighing 10 shekels apiece, after the shekel of the sanctuary. All the gold of the spoons was 120 shekels. Numbers chapter 7, verse 87. All of the oxen for the burnt offering were 12 bullocks, the rams 12, the lambs of the first year 12, with their meat offering, and the kids of the goats for sin offering 12. Numbers chapter 7, verse 88. And all the oxen for the sacrifice of the peace offerings were 20 and 4 bullocks, the rams 60, the hams 60, the lambs of the first year 60. This was the dedication of the altar. After that it was anointed. Numbers chapter 7, verse 89. And when Moses was gone into the tabernacle of the congregation to speak with him, then he heard the voice of one speaking to him, from off the mercy seat that was on the ark of testimony, from between the 2 cherubim. And he spoke to him. Numbers chapter 8, verse 1. And the Lord spoke to Moses, saying. Numbers chapter 8, verse 2. Speak to Aaron and say to him, when you light the lamps, the 7 lamps shall give light over against the candlestick. Numbers chapter 8, verse 3. And Aaron did so. He lighted the lamps thereof over against the candlestick, as the Lord commanded Moses. Numbers chapter 8, verse 4. And this work of the candlestick was of beaten gold, to the shaft thereof, to the flowers thereof, was beaten work, according to the pattern which the Lord had showed Moses. So he made the candlestick. Numbers chapter 8, verse 5. And the Lord spoke to Moses, saying. Numbers chapter 8, verse 6. Take the Levites from among the children of Israel, and cleanse them. Numbers chapter 8, verse 7. And thus shall you do to them, to cleanse them. Sprinkle water of purifying on them, and let them shave all their flesh, and let them wash their clothes, and so make themselves clean. Numbers chapter 8, verse 8. Then let them take a young bullock with his meat offering, even fine flour mingled with oil, and another young bullock shall you take for a sin offering. Numbers chapter 8, verse 9. And you shall bring the Levites before the tabernacle of the congregation, and you shall gather the whole assembly of the children of Israel together. Numbers chapter 8, verse 10. And you shall bring the Levites before the Lord, and the children of Israel shall put their hands on the Levites. Numbers chapter 8, verse 11. And Aaron shall offer the Levites before the Lord for an offering of the children of Israel, that they may execute the service of the Lord. Numbers chapter 8, verse 12. And the Levites shall lay their hands on the heads of the bullocks, and you shall offer the one for a sin offering, and the other for a burnt offering to the Lord, to make an atonement for the Levites. Numbers chapter 8, verse 13. And you shall set the Levites before Aaron, and before his sons, and offer them for an offering to the Lord. Numbers chapter 8, verse 14. Thus shall you separate the Levites from among the children of Israel, and the Levites shall be mine. Numbers chapter 8, verse 15. And after that shall the Levites go in to do the service of the tabernacle of the congregation, and you shall cleanse them, and offer them for an offering. Numbers chapter 8, verse 16. For they are wholly given to me from among the children of Israel. Instead of such as open every womb, even instead of the firstborn of all the children of Israel, have I taken them to me. Numbers chapter 8, verse 17. For all the firstborn of the children of Israel are mine, both man and beast. On the day that I smote every firstborn in the land of Egypt, I sanctified them for myself. Numbers chapter 8, verse 18. And I have taken the Levites for all of the firstborn of the children of Israel. Numbers chapter 8, verse 19. And I have given the Levites as a gift to Aaron and to his sons from among the children of Israel, to do the service of the children of Israel in the tabernacle of the congregation, and to make an atonement for the children of Israel, that there be no plague among the children of Israel, when the children of Israel come near to the sanctuary. Numbers chapter 8, verse 20. And Moses and Aaron and all the congregation of the children of Israel did to the Levites according to all that the Lord commanded Moses concerning the Levites. So did the children of Israel to them. Numbers chapter 8, verse 21. And the Levites were purified, and they washed their clothes. And Aaron offered them as an offering before the Lord. And Aaron made an atonement for them to cleanse them. Numbers chapter 8, verse 22. And after that went the Levites in to do their service in the tabernacle of the congregation before Aaron, and before his sons, as the Lord had commanded Moses concerning the Levites, so did they to them. Numbers chapter 8, verse 23. And the Lord spoke to Moses, saying, Numbers chapter 8, verse 24. This is it that belongs to the Levites. From 25 years old and upward, they shall go in to wait on the service of the tabernacle of the congregation. Numbers chapter 8, verse 25. And from the age of 50 years, they shall cease waiting on the service thereof, and shall serve no more. Numbers chapter 8, verse 26. But shall minister with their brothers in the tabernacle of the congregation, to keep the charge, and shall do no service. Thus shall you do to the Levites touching their charge. Numbers chapter 9, verse 1. And the Lord spoke to Moses in the wilderness of Sinai, in the first month of the second year after they were come out of the land of Egypt, saying. Numbers chapter 9, verse 2. Let the children of Israel also keep the Passover at his appointed season. Numbers chapter 9 verse 3. In the 14th day of this month, at even, you shall keep it in his appointed season, according to all the rites of it, and according to all the ceremonies thereof, shall you keep it. Numbers chapter 9, verse 4. And Moses spoke to the children of Israel, that they should keep the Passover. Numbers chapter 9, verse 5. And they kept the Passover on the 14th day of the first month, at even in the wilderness of Sinai. According to all that the Lord commanded Moses, so did the children of Israel. Numbers chapter 9, verse 6. And there were certain men who were defiled by the dead body of a man, that they could not keep the Passover on that day. And they came before Moses and before Aaron on that day. Numbers chapter 9, verse 7. And those men said to him, We are defiled by the dead body of a man. Why are we kept back? That we may not offer an offering of the Lord in his appointed season among the children of Israel. Numbers chapter 9, verse 8. And Moses said to them, Stand still, and I will hear what the Lord will command concerning you. Numbers chapter 9, verse 9. And the Lord spoke to Moses, saying, Numbers chapter 9, verse 10. Speak to the children of Israel, saying, If any man of you or of your posterity shall be unclean by reason of a dead body, or be in a journey afar off, yet he shall keep the Passover to the Lord. Numbers chapter 9, verse 11. The 14th day of the second month at even they shall keep it, and eat it with unleavened bread and bitter herbs. Numbers chapter 9, verse 12. They shall leave none of it to the morning, nor break any bone of it. According to all the ordinances of the Passover they shall keep it. Numbers chapter 9, verse 13. But the man that is clean, and is not in a journey, and declines to keep the Passover, even the same soul shall be cut off from among his people. Because he brought not the offering of the Lord in his appointed season, that man shall bear his sin. Numbers chapter 9, verse 14. And if a stranger shall sojourn among you, and will keep the Passover to the Lord, according to the ordinance of the Passover, and according to the manner thereof, so shall he do. You shall have one ordinance, both for the stranger and for him that was born in the land. Numbers chapter 9, verse 15. And on the day that the tabernacle was reared up, the cloud covered the tabernacle, namely, the tent of the testimony. And at even there was on the tabernacle as it were the appearance of fire until the morning. Numbers chapter 9, verse 16. So it was always, the cloud covered it by day, and the appearance of fire by night. Numbers chapter 9, verse 17. And when the cloud was taken up from the tabernacle, then after that the children of Israel journeyed, and in the place where the cloud stayed, there the children of Israel pitched their tents. Numbers chapter 9, verse 18. At the commandment of the Lord the children of Israel journeyed, and at the commandment of the Lord they pitched. As long as the cloud stayed on the tabernacle, they rested in their tents. Numbers chapter 9, verse 19. And when the cloud tarried long on the tabernacle many days, then the children of Israel kept the charge of the Lord, and journeyed not. Numbers chapter 9, verse 20. And so it was, when the cloud was a few days on the tabernacle, according to the commandment of the Lord they stayed in their tents, and according to the commandment of the Lord they journeyed. Numbers chapter 9, verse 21. And so it was, when the cloud stayed from even to the morning, and that the cloud was taken up in the morning, then they journeyed. Whether it was by day or by night that the cloud was taken up, they journeyed. Numbers chapter 9, verse 22. Or whether it were 2 days or a month or a year, that the cloud tarried on the tabernacle, remaining thereon, the children of Israel stayed in their tents and journeyed not. But when it was taken up, they journeyed. Numbers chapter 9, verse 23. At the commandment of the Lord they rested in the tents, and at the commandment of the Lord they journeyed. They kept the charge of the Lord at the commandment of the Lord by the hand of Moses. Numbers chapter 10, verse 1. And the Lord spoke to Moses, saying, Numbers chapter 10, verse 2. Make you 2 trumpets of silver. Of a whole piece shall you make them, that you may use them for the calling of the assembly and for the journeying of the camps. Numbers chapter 10, verse 3. And when they shall blow with them, all the assembly shall assemble themselves to you at the door of the tabernacle of the congregation. Numbers chapter 10, verse 4. And if they blow but with 1 trumpet, then the princes, which are heads of the thousands of Israel, shall gather themselves to you. Numbers chapter 10, verse 5. When you blow an alarm, then the camps that lie on the east parts shall go forward. Numbers chapter 10, verse 6. When you blow an alarm the second time, then the camps that lie on the south side shall take their journey. They shall blow an alarm for their journeys. Numbers chapter 10, verse 7. But when the congregation is to be gathered together, you shall blow, but you shall not sound an alarm. Numbers chapter 10, verse 8 to 10. And the sons of Aaron, the priests, shall blow with the trumpets, and they shall be to you for an ordinance forever throughout your generations. Numbers chapter 10, verse 9. And if you go to war in your land against the enemy that oppresses you, then you shall blow an alarm with the trumpets, and you shall be remembered before the Lord your God, and you shall be saved from your enemies. Numbers chapter 10, verse 10. Also in the day of your gladness, and in your solemn days, and in the beginnings of your months, you shall blow with the trumpets over your burnt offerings, and over the sacrifices of your peace offerings, that they may be to you for a memorial before your God. I am the Lord your God. Numbers chapter 10, verse 11. And it came to pass on the 20th day of the 2nd month, in the 2nd year, that the cloud was taken up from off the tabernacle of the testimony. Numbers chapter 10, verse 12. And the children of Israel took their journeys out of the wilderness of Sinai, and the cloud rested in the wilderness of Paran. Numbers chapter 10, verse 13. And they first took their journey according to the commandment of the Lord by the hand of Moses. Numbers chapter 10, verse 14. In the first place went the standard of the camp of the children of Judah, according to their armies. And over his host was Nahshon the son of Amminadab. Numbers chapter 10, verse 15. And over the host of the tribe of the children of Issachar was Nethaneel the son of Zuar. Numbers chapter 10, verse 16. And over the host of the tribe of the children of Zebulun was Eliab the son of Helon. Numbers chapter 10, verse 17. And the tabernacle was taken down, and the sons of Gershon and the sons of Merari set forward, bearing the tabernacle. Numbers chapter 10, verse 18. And the standard of the camp of Reuben set forward according to their armies. And over his host was Eliezer the son of Shedeur. Numbers chapter 10, verse 19. And over the host of the tribe of the children of Simeon was Shelumiel the son of Zurishaddai. Numbers chapter 10, verse 20. And over the host of the tribe of the children of Gad was Eliasaph the son of Deuel. Numbers chapter 10, verse 21. And the Kohathites set forward, bearing the sanctuary, and the other did set up the tabernacle against they came. Numbers chapter 10, verse 22. And the standard of the camp of the children of Ephraim set forward according to their armies. And over his host was Elishama the son of Ammihud. Numbers chapter 10, verse 23. And over the host of the tribe of the children of Manasseh was Gamaliel the son of Pedazur. Numbers chapter 10, verse 24. And over the host of the tribe of the children of Benjamin was Abidin the son of Gideoni. Numbers chapter 10, verse 25. And the standard of the camp of the children of Dan set forward, which was the rear guard of all the camps throughout their hosts. And over his host was Ahiezer the son of Ammishaddai. Numbers chapter 10, verse 26. And over the host of the tribe of the children of Asher was Pagiel the son of Okran. Numbers chapter 10, verse 27. And over the host of the tribe of the children of Naphtali was Ahira the son of Enan. Numbers chapter 10, verse 28. Thus were the journeys of the children of Israel according to their armies, when they set forward. Numbers chapter 10, verse 29. And Moses said to Hobab, the son of Raguel, the Midianite, Moses' father-in-law, we are journeying to the place of which the Lord said, I will give it you, come you with us, and we will do you good, for the Lord has spoken good concerning Israel. Numbers chapter 10, verse 30. And he said to him, I will not go, but I will depart to my own land and to my kindred. Numbers chapter 10, verse 31. And he said, Leave us not, I pray you, for as much as you know how we are to encamp in the wilderness, and you may be to us instead of eyes. Numbers chapter 10, verse 32. And it shall be, if you go with us, yes, it shall be, that what goodness the Lord shall do to us, the same will we do to you. Numbers chapter 10, verse 33. And they departed from the mount of the Lord 3 days' journey, and the ark of the covenant of the Lord went before them in the 3 days' journey, to search out a resting place for them. Numbers chapter 10, verse 34. And the cloud of the Lord was on them by day, when they went out of the camp. Numbers chapter 10, verse 35. And it came to pass, when the ark set forward, that Moses said, Rise up, Lord, and let your enemies be scattered, and let them that hate you flee before you. Numbers chapter 10, verse 36. And when it rested, he said, Return, O Lord, to the many thousands of Israel. Numbers chapter 11, verse 1. And when the people complained, it displeased the Lord, and the Lord heard it, and his anger was kindled. And the fire of the Lord burnt among them, and consumed them that were in the uttermost parts of the camp. Numbers chapter 11, verse 2. And the people cried to Moses. And when Moses prayed to the Lord, the fire was quenched. Numbers chapter 11, verse 3. And he called the name of the place Taberah, because the fire of the Lord burnt among them. Numbers chapter 11, verse 4. And the mixed multitude that was among them fell a-lusting, and the children of Israel also wept again, and said, Who shall give us flesh to eat? Numbers chapter 11, verse 5. We remember the fish, which we did eat in Egypt freely, the cucumbers, and the melons, and the leeks, and the onions, and the garlic. Numbers chapter 11, verse 6. But now our soul is dried away, There is nothing at all beside this manna before our eyes. Numbers chapter 11 verse 7. And the manna was as coriander seed, and the color thereof is the color of bdellium. Numbers chapter 11 verse 8. And the people went about and gathered it, and ground it in mills, or beat it in a mortar, and baked it in pans, and made cakes of it. And the taste of it was as the taste of fresh oil. Numbers chapter 11 verse 9. And when the dew fell on the camp in the night, the manna fell on it. Numbers chapter 11 verse 10. Then Moses heard the people weep throughout their families, every man in the door of his tent, and the anger of the Lord was kindled greatly. Moses also was displeased. Numbers chapter 11 verse 11. And Moses said to the Lord, Why have you afflicted your servant? And why have I not found favor in your sight, that you lay the burden of all this people on me? Numbers chapter 11 verse 12. Have I conceived all this people? Have I begotten them, that you should say to me, Carry them in your bosom, as a nursing father bears the sucking child, to the land which you swore to their fathers? Numbers chapter 11 verse 13. From where should I have flesh to give to all this people? For they weep to me, saying, Give us flesh, that we may eat. Numbers chapter 11 verse 14. I am not able to bear all this people alone, because it is too heavy for me. Numbers chapter 11 verse 15. And if you deal thus with me, kill me, I pray you, out of hand, if I have found favor in your sight, and let me not see my wretchedness. Numbers chapter 11 verse 16. And the Lord said to Moses, Gather to me 70 men of the elders of Israel, whom you know to be the elders of the people, and officers over them, and bring them to the tabernacle of the congregation, that they may stand there with you. Numbers chapter 11 verse 17. And I will come down and talk with you there, and I will take of the Spirit which is on you, and will put it on them, and they shall bear the burden of the people with you, that you bear it not yourself alone. Numbers chapter 11 verse 18. And say you to the people, Sanctify yourselves against tomorrow, and you shall eat flesh. For you have wept in the ears of the Lord, saying, Who shall give us flesh to eat? For it was well with us in Egypt. Therefore the Lord will give you flesh, and you shall eat. Numbers chapter 11 verse 19. You shall not eat 1 day, nor 2 days, nor 5 days, neither 10 days, nor 20 days. Numbers chapter 11 verse 20. But even a whole month, until it come out at your nostrils, and it be loathsome to you. Because that you have despised the Lord which is among you, and have wept before him, saying, Why came we forth out of Egypt? Numbers chapter 11, verse 21. And Moses said, The people, among whom I am, are 600,000 footmen, and you have said, I will give them flesh, that they may eat a whole month. Numbers chapter 11, verse 22. Shall the flocks and the herds be slain for them, to suffice them? Or shall all the fish of the sea be gathered together for them, to suffice them? Numbers chapter 11, verse 23. And the Lord said to Moses, Is the Lord's hand waxed short? You shall see now whether my word shall come to pass to you or not. Numbers chapter 11, verse 24. And Moses went out, and told the people the words of the Lord, and gathered the 70 men of the elders of the people, and set them round about the tabernacle. Numbers chapter 11, verse 25. And the Lord came down in a cloud, and spoke to him, and took of the Spirit that was on him, and gave it to the 70 elders. And it came to pass that when the Spirit rested on them, they prophesied and did not cease. Numbers chapter 11, verse 26. But there remained 2 of the men in the camp. The name of the one was Eldad, and the name of the other Medad. And the Spirit rested on them, and they were of them that were written, but went not out to the tabernacle, and they prophesied in the camp. Numbers chapter 11, verse 27. And there ran a young man, and told Moses, and said, Eldad and Medad do prophecy in the camp. Numbers chapter 11, verse 28. And Joshua the son of Nun, the servant of Moses, one of his young men, answered and said, My lord Moses forbid them. Numbers chapter 11, verse 29. And Moses said to him, Envy you for my sake? Would God that all the Lord's people were prophets, and that the Lord would put his Spirit on them. Numbers chapter 11, verse 30. And Moses got him into the camp, he and the elders of Israel. Numbers chapter 11, verse 31. And there went forth a wind from the Lord, and brought quails from the sea, and let them fall by the camp, as it were a day's journey on this side, and as it were a day's journey on the other side, round about the camp, and as it were 2 cubits high on the face of the earth. Numbers chapter 11, verse 32. And the people stood up all that day, and all that night, and all the next day, and they gathered the quails. He that gathered least gathered 10 homers, and they spread them all abroad for themselves round about the camp. Numbers chapter 11, verse 33. And while the flesh was yet between their teeth, before it was chewed, the wrath of the Lord was kindled against the people. And the Lord smote the people with a very great plague. Numbers chapter 11, verse 34. And he called the name of that place Kibroth-Hattaavah, because there they buried the people that lusted. Numbers chapter 11, verse 35. And the people journeyed from Kibroth-Hattaavah to Hazeroth, and stayed at Hazeroth. Numbers chapter 12, verse 1. And Miriam and Aaron spoke against Moses because of the Ethiopian woman whom he had married, for he had married an Ethiopian woman. Numbers chapter 12, verse 2. And they said, Has the Lord indeed spoken only by Moses? Has he not spoken also by us? And the Lord heard it. Numbers chapter 12, verse 3. Now the man Moses was very meek, above all the men which were on the face of the earth. Numbers chapter 12, verse 4. And the Lord spoke suddenly to Moses, and to Aaron, and to Miriam, Come out you 3 to the tabernacle of the congregation. And they 3 came out. Numbers chapter 12, verse 5. And the Lord came down in the pillar of the cloud, and stood in the door of the tabernacle, and called Aaron and Miriam, and they both came forth. Numbers chapter 12, verse 6. And he said, Hear now my words. If there be a prophet among you, I the Lord will make myself known to him in a vision, and will speak to him in a dream. Numbers chapter 12, verse 7. My servant Moses is not so, who is faithful in all my house. Numbers chapter 12, verse 8. With him will I speak mouth to mouth, even apparently, and not in dark speeches. And the similitude of the Lord shall he behold. Why then were you not afraid to speak against my servant Moses? Numbers chapter 12, verse 9. And the anger of the Lord was kindled against them, and he departed. Numbers chapter 12, verse 10. And the cloud departed from off the tabernacle, and behold, Miriam became leprous, white as snow. And Aaron looked on Miriam, and behold, she was leprous. Numbers chapter 12, verse 11. And Aaron said to Moses, Alas, my Lord, I beseech you, lay not the sin on us, wherein we have done foolishly, and wherein we have sinned. Numbers chapter 12, verse 12. Let her not be as one dead, of whom the flesh is half consumed when he comes out of his mother's womb. Numbers chapter 12, verse 13. And Moses cried to the Lord, saying, Heal her now, O God, I beseech you. Numbers chapter 12, verse 14. And the Lord said to Moses, If her father had but spit in her face, should she not be ashamed 7 days? Let her be shut out from the camp 7 days, and after that let her be received in again. Numbers chapter 12, verse 15. And Miriam was shut out from the camp 7 days, and the people journeyed not till Miriam was brought in again. Numbers chapter 12, verse 16. And afterward the people removed from Hazeroth, and pitched in the wilderness of Paran. Numbers chapter 13, verse 1. And the Lord spoke to Moses, saying, Numbers chapter 13, verse 2. Send you men, that they may search the land of Canaan, which I give to the children of Israel. Of every tribe of their fathers shall you send a man, every one a ruler among them. Numbers chapter 13, verse 3. And Moses by the commandment of the Lord sent them from the wilderness of Paran. All those men were heads of the children of Israel. Numbers chapter 13, verse 4. And these were their names, of the tribe of Reuben, Shammua the son of Zachar. Numbers chapter 13, verse 5. Of the tribe of Simeon, Shaphat the son of Hori. Numbers chapter 13, verse 6. Of the tribe of Judah, Caleb the son of Jephunneh. Numbers chapter 13, verse 7. Of the tribe of Issachar, Eagle the son of Joseph. Numbers chapter 13, verse 8. Of the tribe of Ephraim, Hoshea, the son of Nun. Numbers chapter 13, verse 9. Of the tribe of Benjamin, Palti the son of Raphu. Numbers chapter 13, verse 10. Of the tribe of Zebulun, Gadiel the son of Sodi. Numbers chapter 13, verse 11. Of the tribe of Joseph, namely, of the tribe of Manasseh, Gadi the son of Susi. Numbers chapter 13, verse 12. Of the tribe of Dan, Amiel the son of Jamali. Numbers chapter 13, verse 13. Of the tribe of Asher, Sethur the son of Michael. Numbers chapter 13, verse 14. Of the tribe of Naphtali, Nabai the son of Vophsi. Numbers chapter 13, verse 15. Of the tribe of Gad, Guel the son of Mashi. Numbers chapter 13, verse 16. These are the names of the men which Moses sent to spy out the land. And Moses called Hoshea the son of Nun Jehoshua. Numbers chapter 13, verse 17. And Moses sent them to spy out the land of Canaan, and said to them, Get you up this way southward, and go up into the mountain. Numbers chapter 13, verse 18. And see the land, what it is, and the people that dwells therein, whether they be strong or weak, few or many. Numbers chapter 13, verse 19. and what the land is that they dwell in, whether it be good or bad, and what cities they be that they dwell in, whether in tents or in strongholds. Numbers chapter 13, verse 20. And what the land is, whether it be fat or lean, whether there be wood therein or not. And be you of good courage, and bring of the fruit of the land. Now the time was the time of the first ripe grapes. Numbers chapter 13, verse 21. So they went up, and searched the land from the wilderness of Zin to Rehob, as men come to Hamath. Numbers chapter 13, verse 22. And they ascended by the south, and came to Hebron, where Ahiman, Shishai, and Talmai, the children of Anak, were. Now Hebron was built 7 years before Zoan in Egypt. Numbers chapter 13, verse 23. And they came to the brook of Eshcol, and cut down from there a branch with one cluster of grapes, and they bore it between two on a staff. And they brought of the pomegranates and of the figs. Numbers chapter 13, verse 24. The place was called the brook Eshcol, because of the cluster of grapes which the children of Israel cut down from there. Numbers chapter 13, verse 25. And they returned from searching of the land after 40 days. Numbers chapter 13, verse 26. And they went and came to Moses, and to Aaron, and to all the congregation of the children of Israel, to the wilderness of Paran, to Kadesh, and brought back word to them, and to all the congregation, and showed them the fruit of the land. Numbers chapter 13, verse 27. And they told him, and said, We came to the land where you sent us, and surely it flows with milk and honey, and this is the fruit of it. Numbers chapter 13, verse 28. Nevertheless the people be strong that dwell in the land, and the cities are walled, and very great. And moreover we saw the children of Anak there. Numbers chapter 13, verse 29. The Amalekites dwell in the land of the south, and the Hittites, and the Jebusites, and the Amorites dwell in the mountains, and the Canaanites dwell by the sea, and by the coast of Jordan. Numbers chapter 13, verse 30. And Caleb stilled the people before Moses and said, Let us go up at once and possess it, for we are well able to overcome it. Numbers chapter 13, verse 31. But the men that went up with him said, We be not able to go up against the people, for they are stronger than we. Numbers chapter 13, verse 32. And they brought up an evil report of the land which they had searched to the children of Israel, saying, The land, through which we have gone to search it, is a land that eats up the inhabitants thereof, and all of the people that we saw in it are men of a great stature. Numbers chapter 13, verse 33. And there we saw the giants, the sons of Anak, which come of the giants. And we were in our own sight as grasshoppers, and so we were in their sight. Numbers chapter 14, verse 1. And all the congregation lifted up their voice and cried, and the people wept that night. Numbers chapter 14, verse 2. And all the children of Israel murmured against Moses and against Aaron. And the whole congregation said to them, Would God that we had died in the land of Egypt, or would God we had died in this wilderness? Numbers chapter 14, verse 3. And why has the Lord brought us to this land, to fall by the sword that our wives and our children should be a prey? Were it not better for us to return into Egypt? Numbers chapter 14, verse 4. And they said one to another, Let us make a captain, and let us return into Egypt. Numbers chapter 14, verse 5. Then Moses and Aaron fell on their faces before all the assembly of the congregation of the children of Israel. Numbers chapter 14, verse 6. And Joshua the son of Nun, and Caleb the son of Jephunneh, which were of them that searched the land, rent their clothes. Numbers chapter 14, verse 7. And they spoke to all the company of the children of Israel, saying, The land which we passed through to search it is an exceeding good land. Numbers chapter 14, verse 8. If the Lord delight in us, then he will bring us into this land, and give it us, a land which flows with milk and honey. Numbers chapter 14, verse 9. Only rebel not you against the Lord, neither fear you the people of the land, for they are bread for us. Their defense is departed from them, and the Lord is with us. Fear them not. Numbers chapter 14, verse 10. But all the congregation bade stone them with stones, and the glory of the Lord appeared in the tabernacle of the congregation, before all the children of Israel. Numbers chapter 14, verse 11. And the Lord said to Moses, How long will this people provoke me? And how long will it be before they believe me, for all the signs which I have showed among them? Numbers chapter 14, verse 12. I will smite them with the pestilence, and disinherit them, and will make of you a greater nation, and mightier than they. Numbers chapter 14, verse 13. And Moses said to the Lord, Then the Egyptians shall hear it, for you brought up this people in your might from among them. Numbers chapter 14, verse 14. And they will tell it to the inhabitants of this land, for they have heard that you, Lord, are among this people, that you, Lord, are seen face to face, and that your cloud stands over them, and that you go before them, by daytime in a pillar of a cloud, and in a pillar of fire by night. Numbers chapter 14, verse 15. Now if you shall kill all this people as one man, then the nations which have heard the fame of you will speak, saying. Numbers chapter 14, verse 16. Because the Lord was not able to bring this people into the land which he swore to them, therefore he has slain them in the wilderness. Numbers chapter 14, verse 17. And now, I beseech you, let the power of my Lord be great, according as you have spoken, saying. Numbers chapter 14, verse 18. The Lord is long-suffering, and of great mercy, forgiving iniquity and transgression, and by no means clearing the guilty, visiting the iniquity of the fathers on the children, to the third and fourth generation. Numbers chapter 14, verse 19. Pardon, I beseech you, the iniquity of this people according to the greatness of your mercy, and as you have forgiven this people, from Egypt even until now. Numbers chapter 14, verse 20. And the Lord said, I have pardoned according to your word. Numbers chapter 14, verse 21. But as truly as I live, all the earth shall be filled with the glory of the Lord. Numbers chapter 14, verse 22. Because all those men which have seen my glory and my miracles, which I did in Egypt and in the wilderness, and have tempted me now these 10 times, and have not listened to my voice. Numbers chapter 14, verse 23. Surely they shall not see the land which I swore to their fathers, neither shall any of them that provoked me see it. Numbers chapter 14, verse 24. But my servant Caleb, because he had another spirit with him, and has followed me fully, him will I bring into the land into where he went, and his seed shall possess it. Numbers chapter 14, verse 25. Now the Amalekites and the Canaanites dwelled in the valley. Tomorrow turn you, and get you into the wilderness by the way of the Red Sea. Numbers chapter 14 verse 26. And the Lord spoke to Moses and to Aaron, saying. Numbers chapter 14 verse 27. How long shall I bear with this evil congregation, which murmur against me? I have heard the murmurings of the children of Israel, which they murmur against me. Numbers chapter 14 verse 28. Say to them, as truly as I live, says the Lord, as you have spoken in my ears, so will I do to you. Numbers chapter 14 verse 29. Your carcasses shall fall in this wilderness, and all that were numbered of you, according to your whole number, from 20 years old and upward, which have murmured against me. Numbers chapter 14 verse 30. Doubtless you shall not come into the land, concerning which I swore to make you dwell therein, save Caleb the son of Jephunneh, and Joshua the son of Nun. Numbers chapter 14 verse 31. But your little ones, which you said should be a prey, them will I bring in, and they shall know the land which you have despised. Numbers chapter 14 verse 32. But as for you, your carcasses, they shall fall in this wilderness. Numbers chapter 14 verse 33. And your children shall wander in the wilderness 40 years, and bear your prostitutions, until your carcasses be wasted in the wilderness. Numbers chapter 14 verse 34. After the number of the days in which you searched the land, even 40 days, each day for a year, shall you bear your iniquities, even 40 years, and you shall know my breach of promise. Numbers chapter 14 verse 35. I, the Lord, have said, I will surely do it to all this evil congregation that are gathered together against me. In this wilderness they shall be consumed, and there they shall die. Numbers chapter 14 verse 36. And the men, which Moses sent to search the land, who returned, and made all the congregation to murmur against him, by bringing up a slander on the land. Numbers chapter 14 verse 37. Even those men that did bring up the evil report on the land died by the plague before the Lord. Numbers chapter 14 verse 38. But Joshua the son of Nun, and Caleb the son of Jephunneh, which were of the men that went to search the land, lived still. Numbers chapter 14 verse 39. And Moses told these sayings to all the children of Israel. And the people mourned greatly. Numbers chapter 14 verse 40. And they rose up early in the morning, and got them up into the top of the mountain, saying, See, we be here, and will go up to the place which the Lord has promised, for we have sinned. Numbers chapter 14, verse 41. And Moses said, Why now do you transgress the commandment of the Lord? But it shall not prosper. Numbers chapter 14, verse 42. Go not up, for the Lord is not among you, that you be not smitten before your enemies. Numbers chapter 14, verse 43. For the Amalekites and the Canaanites are there before you, and you shall fall by the sword, because you are turned away from the Lord. Therefore the Lord will not be with you. Numbers chapter 14, verse 44. But they presumed to go up to the hilltop, nevertheless the ark of the covenant of the Lord, and Moses departed not out of the camp. Numbers chapter 14, verse 45. Then the Amalekites came down, and the Canaanites which dwelled in that hill, and smote them, and discomfited them, even to Hormah. Numbers chapter 15, verse 1. And the Lord spoke to Moses, saying, Numbers chapter 15, verse 2. Speak to the children of Israel, and say to them, when you be come into the land of your habitations, which I give to you. Numbers chapter 15 verse 3. And will make an offering by fire to the Lord, a burnt offering, or a sacrifice in performing a vow, or in a freewill offering, or in your solemn feasts, to make a sweet smell to the Lord, of the herd or of the flock. Numbers chapter 15 verse 4. Then shall he that offers his offering to the Lord bring a meat offering of a 10th deal of flour mingled with the 4th part of an hin of oil. Numbers chapter 15 verse 5. And the 4th part of an hin of wine for a drink offering shall you prepare with the burnt offering or sacrifice, for 1 lamb. Numbers chapter 15 verse 6. Or for a ram you shall prepare for a meat offering 2/10 deals of flour mingled with the 3rd part of an hin of oil. Numbers chapter 15 verse 7. And for a drink offering you shall offer the 3rd part of an hin of wine, for a sweet smell to the Lord. Numbers chapter 15 verse 8. And when you prepare a bullock for a burnt offering, or for a sacrifice in performing a vow, or peace offerings to the Lord. Numbers chapter 15 verse 9. Then shall he bring with a bullock a meat offering of 3/10 deals of flour mingled with half an hin of oil. Numbers chapter 15 verse 10. And you shall bring for a drink offering half an hin of wine, for an offering made by fire, of a sweet smell to the Lord. Numbers chapter 15 verse 11. Thus shall it be done for 1 bullock, or for 1 ram, or for a lamb, or a kid. Numbers chapter 15 verse 12. According to the number that you shall prepare, so shall you do to everyone according to their number. Numbers chapter 15 verse 13. All that are born of the country shall do these things after this manner, in offering an offering made by fire, of a sweet smell to the Lord. Numbers chapter 15 verse 14. And if a stranger sojourn with you, or whoever be among you in your generations, and will offer an offering made by fire, of a sweet smell to the Lord, as you do, so he shall do. Numbers chapter 15 verse 15. 1 ordinance shall be both for you of the congregation, and also for the stranger that sojourns with you, an ordinance forever in your generations. As you are, so shall the stranger be before the Lord. Numbers chapter 15 verse 16. 1 law and 1 manner shall be for you, and for the stranger that sojourns with you. Numbers chapter 15 verse 17. And the Lord spoke to Moses, saying. Numbers chapter 15 verse 18. Speak to the children of Israel and say to them, when you come into the land where I bring you. Numbers chapter 15 verse 19. Then it shall be that, when you eat of the bread of the land, you shall offer up an heave offering to the Lord. Numbers chapter 15 verse 20. You shall offer up a cake of the first of your dough for an heave offering. As you do the heave offering of the threshing floor, so shall you heave it. Numbers chapter 15 verse 21. Of the first of your dough you shall give to the Lord an heave offering in your generations. Numbers chapter 15 verse 22. And if you have erred, and not observed all these commandments, which the Lord has spoken to Moses. Numbers chapter 15 verse 23. Even all that the Lord has commanded you by the hand of Moses, from the day that the Lord commanded Moses, and henceforward among your generations. Numbers chapter 15 verse 24. Then it shall be, if something be committed by ignorance without the knowledge of the congregation, that all of the congregation shall offer 1 young bullock for a burnt offering, for a sweet smell to the Lord, with his meat offering and his drink offering, according to the manner, and 1 kid of the goats for a sin offering. Numbers chapter 15, verse 25. And the priest shall make an atonement for all the congregation of the children of Israel, and it shall be forgiven them, for it is ignorance, and they shall bring their offering, a sacrifice made by fire to the Lord, and their sin offering before the Lord, for their ignorance. Numbers chapter 15, verse 26. And it shall be forgiven all the congregation of the children of Israel, and the stranger that sojourns among them, seeing all the people were in ignorance. Numbers chapter 15, verse 27. And if any soul sin through ignorance, then he shall bring a she-goat of the first year for a sin offering. Numbers chapter 15, verse 28. And the priest shall make an atonement for the soul that sins ignorantly, when he sins by ignorance before the Lord, to make an atonement for him, and it shall be forgiven him. Numbers chapter 15, verse 29. You shall have 1 law for him that sins through ignorance, both for him that is born among the children of Israel, and for the stranger that sojourns among them. Numbers chapter 15, verse 30. But the soul that does something presumptuously, whether he be born in the land or a stranger, the same reproaches the Lord, and that soul shall be cut off from among his people. Numbers chapter 15, verse 31. Because he has despised the word of the Lord and has broken his commandment, that soul shall utterly be cut off. His iniquity shall be on him. Numbers chapter 15, verse 32. And while the children of Israel were in the wilderness, they found a man that gathered sticks on the Sabbath day. Numbers chapter 15, verse 33. And they that found him gathering sticks brought him to Moses and Aaron, and to all the congregation. Numbers chapter 15, verse 34. And they put him in ward, because it was not declared what should be done to him. Numbers chapter 15, verse 35. And the Lord said to Moses, The man shall be surely put to death. All the congregation shall stone him with stones without the camp. Numbers chapter 15, verse 36. And all the congregation brought him without the camp, and stoned him with stones, and he died, as the Lord commanded Moses. Numbers chapter 15, verse 37. And the Lord spoke to Moses, saying, Numbers chapter 15, verse 38. Speak to the children of Israel, and bid them that they make them fringes in the borders of their garments throughout their generations, and that they put on the fringe of the borders a ribbon of blue. Numbers chapter 15, verse 39. And it shall be to you for a fringe, that you may look on it, and remember all the commandments of the Lord, and do them, and that you seek not after your own heart and your own eyes, after which you use to go a-whoring. Numbers chapter 15, verse 40. That you may remember, and do all my commandments, and be holy to your God. Numbers chapter 15, verse 41. I am the Lord your God, which brought you out of the land of Egypt, to be your God. I am the Lord your God. Numbers chapter 16, verse 1. Now Korah, the son of Izhar, the son of Kohath, the son of Levi, and Dathan and Abiram, the sons of Eliab, and On the son of Peleth, sons of Reuben, took men. Numbers chapter 16, verse 2. And they rose up before Moses, with certain of the children of Israel, 250 princes of the assembly, famous in the congregation, men of renown. Numbers chapter 16, verse 3. And they gathered themselves together against Moses and against Aaron, and said to them, You take too much on you, seeing all the congregation are holy, every one of them. And the Lord is among them. Why then lift you up yourselves above the congregation of the Lord? Numbers chapter 16, verse 4. And when Moses heard it, he fell on his face. Numbers chapter 16, verse 5. And he spoke to Korah and to all his company, saying, Even tomorrow the Lord will show who are his, and who is holy, and will cause him to come near to him. Even him whom he has chosen will he cause to come near to him. Numbers chapter 16, verse 6. This do, take you censers, Korah, and all his company. Numbers chapter 16, verse 7. And put fire therein, and put incense in them before the Lord tomorrow. And it shall be that the man whom the Lord does choose, he shall be holy. You take too much on you, you sons of Levi. Numbers chapter 16, verse 8. And Moses said to Korah, Hear, I pray you, you sons of Levi. Numbers chapter 16, verse 9. Seems it but a small thing to you, that the God of Israel has separated you from the congregation of Israel, to bring you near to himself to do the service of the tabernacle of the Lord, and to stand before the congregation to minister to them. Numbers chapter 16, verse 10. And he has brought you near to him, and all your brothers the sons of Levi with you, and seek you the priesthood also? Numbers chapter 16, verse 11. For which cause both you and all your company are gathered together against the Lord. And what is Aaron, that you murmur against him? Numbers chapter 16, verse 12. And Moses sent to call Dathan and Abiram, the sons of Eliab, which said, We will not come up. Numbers chapter 16, verse 13. Is it a small thing that you have brought us up out of a land that flows with milk and honey, to kill us in the wilderness, except you make yourself altogether a prince over us? Numbers chapter 16, verse 14. Moreover, you have not brought us into a land that flows with milk and honey, or given us inheritance of fields and vineyards. Will you put out the eyes of these men? We will not come up. Numbers chapter 16, verse 15. And Moses was very wroth, and said to the Lord, Respect not you their offering. I have not taken one ass from them, neither have I hurt one of them. Numbers chapter 16, verse 16. And Moses said to Korah, Be you and all your company before the Lord, you, and they, and Aaron tomorrow. Numbers chapter 16, verse 17. And take every man his censer, and put incense in them, and bring you before the Lord, every man his censer, 250 censers, you also, and Aaron, each of you his censer. Numbers chapter 16, verse 18. And they took every man his censer, and put fire in them, and laid incense thereon, and stood in the door of the tabernacle of the congregation with Moses and Aaron. Numbers chapter 16, verse 19. And Korah gathered all the congregation against them to the door of the tabernacle of the congregation. And the glory of the Lord appeared to all the congregation. Numbers chapter 16, verse 20. And the Lord spoke to Moses and to Aaron, saying, Numbers chapter 16, verse 21. Separate yourselves from among this congregation, that I may consume them in a moment. Numbers chapter 16, verse 22. And they fell on their faces, and said, O God, the God of the spirits of all flesh, shall one man sin? And will you be wroth with all the congregation? Numbers chapter 16, verse 23. And the Lord spoke to Moses, saying, Numbers chapter 16, verse 24. Speak to the congregation, saying, Get you up from about the tabernacle of Korah, Dathan, and Abiram. Numbers chapter 16, verse 25. And Moses rose up and went to Dathan and Abiram, and the elders of Israel followed him. Numbers chapter 16, verse 26. And he spoke to the congregation, saying, Depart, I pray you, from the tents of these wicked men, and touch nothing of theirs, lest you be consumed in all their sins. Numbers chapter 16, verse 27. So they got up from the tabernacle of Korah, Dathan, and Abiram, on every side. And Dathan and Abiram came out, and stood in the door of their tents, and their wives, and their sons, and their little children. Numbers chapter 16, verse 28. And Moses said, Hereby you shall know that the Lord has sent me to do all these works, for I have not done them of my own mind. Numbers chapter 16, verse 29. If these men die the common death of all men, or if they be visited after the visitation of all men, then the Lord has not sent me. Numbers chapter 16, verse 30. But if the Lord make a new thing, and the earth open her mouth, and swallow them up, with all that appertain to them, and they go down quick into the pit, then you shall understand that these men have provoked the Lord. Numbers chapter 16, verse 31. And it came to pass, as he had made an end of speaking all these words, that the ground split asunder that was under them. Numbers chapter 16, verse 32. And the earth opened her mouth, and swallowed them up, and their houses, and all the men that appertained to Korah, and all their goods. Numbers chapter 16, verse 33. They, and all that appertained to them, went down alive into the pit, and the earth closed on them, and they perished from among the congregation. Numbers chapter 16, verse 34. And all Israel that were round about them fled at the cry of them, for they said, Lest the earth swallow us up also. Numbers chapter 16, verse 35. And there came out a fire from the Lord, and consumed the 250 men that offered incense. Numbers chapter 16, verse 36. And the Lord spoke to Moses, saying, Numbers chapter 16, verse 37. Speak to Eleazar the son of Aaron the priest, that he take up the censers out of the burning, and scatter you the fire yonder, for they are hallowed. Numbers chapter 16, verse 38. The censers of these sinners against their own souls, let them make them broad plates for a covering of the altar, for they offered them before the Lord. Therefore they are hallowed, and they shall be a sign to the children of Israel. Numbers chapter 16, verse 39. And Eleazar the priest took the brazen censers, with which they that were burnt had offered, and they were made broad plates for a covering of the altar. Numbers chapter 16, verse 40. To be a memorial to the children of Israel, that no stranger, which is not of the seed of Aaron, come near to offer incense before the Lord, that he be not as Korah and as his company, as the Lord said to him by the hand of Moses. Numbers chapter 16, verse 41. But on the morrow, all the congregation of the children of Israel murmured against Moses and against Aaron, saying, You have killed the people of the Lord. Numbers chapter 16, verse 42. And it came to pass, when the congregation was gathered against Moses and against Aaron, that they looked toward the tabernacle of the congregation, and behold, the cloud covered it, and the glory of the Lord appeared. Numbers chapter 16, verse 43. And Moses and Aaron came before the tabernacle of the congregation. Numbers chapter 16, verse 44. And the Lord spoke to Moses, saying. Numbers chapter 16, verse 45. Get you up from among this congregation, that I may consume them as in a moment. And they fell on their faces. Numbers chapter 16, verse 46. And Moses said to Aaron, Take a censer, and put fire therein from off the altar, and put on incense, and go quickly to the congregation, and make an atonement for them. For there is wrath gone out from the Lord. The plague has begun. Numbers chapter 16, verse 47. And Aaron took as Moses commanded, and ran into the middle of the congregation. And behold, the plague was begun among the people. And he put on incense, and made an atonement for the people. Numbers chapter 16, verse 48. And he stood between the dead and the living, and the plague was stayed. Numbers chapter 16, verse 49. Now they that died in the plague were 14,700, beside them that died about the matter of Korah. Numbers chapter 16, verse 50. And Aaron returned to Moses to the door of the tabernacle of the congregation, and the plague was stayed. Numbers chapter 17, verse 1. And the Lord spoke to Moses, saying. Numbers chapter 17, verse 2. Speak to the children of Israel, and take of every one of them a rod according to the house of their fathers. Of all their princes, according to the house of their fathers, 12 rods. Write you every man's name on his rod. Numbers chapter 17, verse 3. And you shall write Aaron's name on the rod of Levi. For 1 rod shall be for the head of the house of their fathers. Numbers chapter 17, verse 4. And you shall lay them up in the tabernacle of the congregation before the testimony, where I will meet with you. Numbers chapter 17, verse 5. And it shall come to pass, that the man's rod, whom I shall choose, shall blossom. And I will make to cease from me the murmurings of the children of Israel, whereby they murmur against you. Numbers chapter 17, verse 6. And Moses spoke to the children of Israel, and every one of their princes gave him a rod apiece, for each prince 1, according to their fathers' houses, even 12 rods, and the rod of Aaron was among their rods. Numbers chapter 17, verse 7. And Moses laid up the rods before the Lord in the tabernacle of witness. Numbers chapter 17, verse 8. And it came to pass that on the morrow Moses went into the tabernacle of witness. And behold, the rod of Aaron for the house of Levi was budded, and brought forth buds, and yielded almonds. Numbers chapter 17, verse 9. And Moses brought out all the rods from before the Lord to all the children of Israel, and they looked, and took every man his rod. Numbers chapter 17, verse 10. And the Lord said to Moses, Bring Aaron's rod again before the testimony, to be kept for a token against the rebels, and you shall quite take away their murmurings from me, that they die not. Numbers chapter 17, verse 11. And Moses did so, as the Lord commanded him, so did he. Numbers chapter 17, verse 12. And the children of Israel spoke to Moses, saying, Behold, we die, we perish, we all perish. Numbers chapter 17, verse 13. Whoever comes anything near to the tabernacle of the Lord shall die. Shall we be consumed with dying? Numbers chapter 18, verse 1. And the Lord said to Aaron, You and your sons and your father's house with you shall bear the iniquity of the sanctuary, and you and your sons with you shall bear the iniquity of your priesthood. Numbers chapter 18, verse 2. And your brothers also of the tribe of Levi, the tribe of your father, bring you with you, that they may be joined to you, and minister to you. But you and your sons with you, and minister before the tabernacle of witness. Numbers chapter 18, verse 3. And they shall keep your charge, and the charge of all the tabernacle. Only they shall not come near the vessels of the sanctuary and the altar, that neither they nor you also die. Numbers chapter 18, verse 4. And they shall be joined to you, and keep the charge of the tabernacle of the congregation, for all the service of the tabernacle, and a stranger shall not come near to you. Numbers chapter 18, verse 5. And you shall keep the charge of the sanctuary, and the charge of the altar, that there be no wrath any more on the children of Israel. Numbers chapter 18, verse 6. And I, behold, I have taken your brothers the Levites from among the children of Israel. To you they are given as a gift for the Lord, to do the service of the tabernacle of the congregation. Numbers chapter 18, verse 7. Therefore you and your sons with you shall keep your priest's office for everything of the altar, and within the veil, and you shall serve. I have given your priest's office to you as a service of gift, and the stranger that comes near shall be put to death. Numbers chapter 18, verse 8. And the Lord spoke to Aaron, Behold, I also have given you the charge of my heave, offerings of all the hallowed things of the children of Israel. To you have I given them by reason of the anointing, and to your sons by an ordinance forever. Numbers chapter 18, verse 9. This shall be your of the most holy things, reserved from the fire. Every oblation of theirs, every meat offering of theirs, and every sin offering of theirs, and every trespass offering of theirs which they shall render to me, shall be most holy for you and for your sons. Numbers chapter 18, verse 10. In the most holy place shall you eat it. Every male shall eat it. It shall be holy to you. Numbers chapter 18, verse 11. And this is yours, the heave offering of their gift, with all the wave offerings of the children of Israel. I have given them to you, and to your sons, and to your daughters with you by a statute forever. Every one that is clean in your house shall eat of it. Numbers chapter 18, verse 12. All the best of the oil, and all the best of the wine, and of the wheat, the first fruits of them which they shall offer to the Lord, then have I given you. Numbers chapter 18, verse 13. And whatever is first ripe in the land, which they shall bring to the Lord, shall be yours. Every one that is clean in your house shall eat of it. Numbers chapter 18, verse 14. Everything devoted in Israel shall be yours. Numbers chapter 18, verse 15. Everything that opens the matrix in all flesh, which they bring to the Lord, whether it be of men or beasts, shall be yours. Nevertheless the firstborn of man shall you surely redeem, and the firstling of unclean beasts shall you redeem. Numbers chapter 18, verse 16. And those that are to be redeemed from a month old shall you redeem, according to your estimation, for the money of 5 shekels, after the shekel of the sanctuary, which is 20 gerahs. Numbers chapter 18, verse 17. But the firstling of a cow, or the firstling of a sheep, or the firstling of a goat, you shall not redeem. They are holy. You shall sprinkle their blood on the altar, and shall burn their fat for an offering made by fire, for a sweet smell to the Lord. Numbers chapter 18, verse 18. And the flesh of them shall be yours, as the wave breast and as the right shoulder are yours. Numbers chapter 18, verse 19. All the heave offerings of the holy things which the children of Israel offer to the Lord have I given you, and your sons and your daughters with you, by a statute forever. It is a covenant of salt forever before the Lord to you and to your seed with you. Numbers chapter 18, verse 20. And the Lord spoke to Aaron, You shall have no inheritance in their land, neither shall you have any part among them. I am your part and your inheritance among the children of Israel. Numbers chapter 18, verse 21. And, behold, I have given the children of Levi all the tenth in Israel for an inheritance, for their service which they serve, even the service of the tabernacle of the congregation. Numbers chapter 18, verse 22. Neither must the children of Israel from now on come near the tabernacle of the congregation, lest they bear sin and die. Numbers chapter 18, verse 23. But the Levites shall do the service of the tabernacle of the congregation, and they shall bear their iniquity. It shall be a statute forever throughout your generations, that among the children of Israel they have no inheritance. Numbers chapter 18, verse 24. But the tithes of the children of Israel, which they offer as an heave offering to the Lord, I have given to the Levites to inherit. Therefore I have said to them, among the children of Israel they shall have no inheritance. Numbers chapter 18, verse 25. And the Lord spoke to Moses, saying, Numbers chapter 18, verse 26. Thus speak to the Levites, and say to them, When you take of the children of Israel the tithes which I have given you from them for your inheritance, then you shall offer up an heave offering of it for the Lord, even a tenth part of the tithe. Numbers chapter 18, verse 27. And this your heave offering shall be reckoned to you, as though it were the corn of the threshing floor, and as the fullness of the winepress. Numbers chapter 18, verse 28. Thus you also shall offer an heave offering to the Lord of all your tithes, which you receive of the children of Israel. And you shall give thereof the Lord's heave offering to Aaron the priest. Numbers chapter 18, verse 29. Out of all your gifts you shall offer every heave offering of the Lord, of all the best thereof, even the hallowed part thereof, out of it. Numbers chapter 18, verse 30. Therefore you shall say to them, When you have heaved the best thereof from it, then it shall be counted to the Levites, increase of the threshing floor, and as the increase of the winepress. Numbers chapter 18, verse 31. And you shall eat it in every place, you and your households, for it is your reward for your service in the tabernacle of the congregation. Numbers chapter 18, verse 32. And you shall bear no sin by reason of it, when you have heaved from it the best of it, neither shall you pollute the holy things of the children of Israel, lest you die. Numbers chapter 19, verse 1. And the Lord spoke to Moses and to Aaron, saying, Numbers chapter 19, verse 2. This is the ordinance of the law which the Lord has commanded, saying, Speak to the children of Israel, that they bring you a red heifer without spot, wherein is no blemish, and on which never came yoke. Numbers chapter 19, verse 3. And you shall give her to Eleazar the priest, that he may bring her forth without the camp, and one shall slay her before his face. Numbers chapter 19 verse 4. And Eleazar the priest shall take of her blood with his finger, and sprinkle of her blood directly before the tabernacle of the congregation 7 times. Numbers chapter 19 verse 5. And one shall burn the heifer in his sight, her skin, and her flesh, and her blood, with her dung shall he burn. Numbers chapter 19 verse 6. And the priest shall take cedar wood, and hyssop and scarlet, and cast it into the middle of the burning of the heifer. Numbers chapter 19 verse 7. Then the priest shall wash his clothes, and he shall bathe his flesh in water, and afterward he shall come into the camp. And the priest shall be unclean until the even. Numbers chapter 19 verse 8. And he that burns her shall wash his clothes in water, and bathe his flesh in water, and shall be unclean until the even. Numbers chapter 19 verse 9. And a man that is clean shall gather up the ashes of the heifer, and lay them up without the camp in a clean place. And it shall be kept for the congregation of the children of Israel for a water of separation. It is a purification for sin. Numbers chapter 19 verse 10. And he that gathers the ashes of the heifer shall wash his clothes, and be unclean until the even. And it shall be to the children of Israel, and to the stranger that sojourns among them, for a statute forever. Numbers chapter 19 verse 11. He that touches the dead body of any man shall be unclean 7 days. Numbers chapter 19 verse 12. He shall purify himself with it on the 3rd day, and on the 7th day he shall be clean. But if he purify not himself the 3rd day, then the 7th day he shall not be clean. Numbers chapter 19 verse 13. Whoever touches the dead body of any man that is dead, and purifies not himself, defiles the tabernacle of the Lord, and that soul shall be cut off from Israel. Because the water of separation was not sprinkled on him, he shall be unclean. His uncleanness is yet on him. Numbers chapter 19, verse 14. This is the law, when a man dies in a tent. All that come into the tent, and all that is in the tent, shall be unclean 7 days. Numbers chapter 19 verse 15. And every open vessel, which has no covering bound on it, is unclean. Numbers chapter 19 verse 16. And whoever touches one that is slain with a sword in the open fields, or a dead body, or a bone of a man, or a grave, shall be unclean 7 days. Numbers chapter 19 verse 17. And for an unclean person, they shall take of the ashes of the burnt heifer of purification for sin, and running water shall be put thereto in a vessel. Numbers chapter 19 verse 18. And a clean person shall take hyssop, and dip it in the water, and sprinkle it on the tent, and on all the vessels, and on the persons that were there, and on him that touched a bone, or one slain, or one dead, or a grave, Numbers chapter 19, verse 19. And the clean person shall sprinkle on the unclean on the 3rd day, and on the 7th day. And on the 7th day he shall purify himself, and wash his clothes, and bathe himself in water, and shall be clean at even. Numbers chapter 19, verse 20. But the man that shall be unclean, and shall not purify himself, that soul shall be cut off from among the congregation, because he has defiled the sanctuary of the Lord. The water of separation has not been sprinkled on him. He is unclean. Numbers chapter 19, verse 21. And it shall be a perpetual statute to them, that he that sprinkles the water of separation shall wash his clothes. And he that touches the water of separation shall be unclean until even. Numbers chapter 19, verse 22. And whatever the unclean person touches shall be unclean, and the soul that touches it shall be unclean until even. Numbers chapter 20, verse 1. Then came the children of Israel, even the whole congregation, into the desert of Zin in the first month, and the people stayed in Kadesh, and Miriam died there, and was buried there. Numbers chapter 20, verse 2. And there was no water for the congregation, and they gathered themselves together against Moses and against Aaron. Numbers chapter 20, verse 3. And the people strived with Moses, and spoke, saying, Would God that we had died when our brothers died before the Lord. Numbers chapter 20, verse 4. And why have you brought up the congregation of the Lord into this wilderness, that we and our cattle should die there? Numbers chapter 20, verse 5. And why have you made us to come up out of Egypt, to bring us into this evil place? It is no place of seed, or of figs, or of vines, or of pomegranates, neither is there any water to drink. Numbers chapter 20, verse 6. And Moses and Aaron went from the presence of the assembly to the door of the tabernacle of the congregation, and they fell on their faces, and the glory of the Lord appeared to them. Numbers chapter 20, verse 7. And the Lord spoke to Moses, saying, Numbers chapter 20, verse 8. Take the rod, and gather you the assembly together, you, and Aaron your brother, and speak you to the rock before their eyes, and it shall give forth his water, and you shall bring forth to them water out of the rock. So you shall give the congregation and their beasts drink. Numbers chapter 20, verse 9. And Moses took the rod from before the Lord, as he commanded him. Numbers chapter 20, verse 10. And Moses and Aaron gathered the congregation together before the rock. And he said to them, Hear now, you rebels, must we fetch you water out of this rock? Numbers chapter 20, verse 11. And Moses lifted up his hand, and with his rod he smote the rock twice. And the water came out abundantly, and the congregation drank, and their beasts also. Numbers chapter 20, verse 12. And the Lord spoke to Moses and Aaron, Because you believed me not, to sanctify me in the eyes of the children of Israel. Therefore you shall not bring this congregation into the land which I have given them. Numbers chapter 20, verse 13. This is the water of Meribah, because the children of Israel strove with the Lord, and he was sanctified in them. Numbers chapter 20, verse 14. And Moses sent messengers from Kadesh to the king of Edom. Thus says your brother Israel, You know all the travail that has befallen us. Numbers chapter 20, verse 15. How our fathers went down into Egypt, and we have dwelled in Egypt a long time. And the Egyptians vexed us, and our fathers. Numbers chapter 20, verse 16. And when we cried to the Lord, he heard our voice, and sent an angel, and has brought us forth out of Egypt. And behold, we are in Kadesh, a city in the uttermost of your border. Numbers chapter 20, verse 17. Let us pass, I pray you, through your country. We will not pass through the fields, or through the vineyards, neither will we drink of the water of the wells. We will go by the king's highway. We will not turn to the right hand nor to the left, until we have passed your borders. Numbers chapter 20, verse 18. And Edom said to him, You shall not pass by me, lest I come out against you with the sword. Numbers chapter 20, verse 19. And the children of Israel said to him, We will go by the highway, and if I and my cattle drink of your water, then I will pay for it. I will only, without doing anything else, go through on my feet. Numbers chapter 20, verse 20. And he said, You shall not go through. And Edom came out against him with much people, and with a strong hand. Numbers chapter 20, verse 21. Thus Edom refused to give Israel passage through his border. Why Israel turned away from him. Numbers chapter 20, verse 22. And the children of Israel, even the whole congregation, journeyed from Kadesh, and came to Mount Hor. Numbers chapter 20, verse 23. And the Lord spoke to Moses and Aaron in Mount Hor, by the coast of the land of Edom, saying. Numbers chapter 20, verse 24. Aaron shall be gathered to his people, for he shall not enter into the land which I have given to the children of Israel, because you rebelled against my word at the water of Meribah. Numbers chapter 20, verse 25. Take Aaron and Eleazar his son, and bring them up to Mount Hor. Numbers chapter 20, verse 26. And strip Aaron of his garments, and put them on Eleazar his son, and Aaron shall be gathered to his people, and shall die there. Numbers chapter 20, verse 27. And Moses did as the Lord commanded, and they went up into Mount Hor in the sight of all the congregation. Numbers chapter 20, verse 28. And Moses stripped Aaron of his garments, and put them on Eleazar his son, and Aaron died there in the top of the mount. And Moses and Eleazar came down from the mount. Numbers chapter 20, verse 29. And when all the congregation saw that Aaron was dead, they mourned for Aaron 30 days, even all the house of Israel. Numbers chapter 21, verse 1. And when King Arad the Canaanite, which dwelled in the south, heard tell that Israel came by the way of the spies, then he fought against Israel, and took some of them prisoners. Numbers chapter 21, verse 2. And Israel vowed a vow to the Lord, and said, If you will indeed deliver this people into my hand, then I will utterly destroy their cities. Numbers chapter 24 and verse 3. And the Lord listened to the voice of Israel, and delivered up the Canaanites. And they utterly destroyed them and their cities. And he called the name of the place Hormah. Numbers chapter 24, verse 4. And they journeyed from Mount Hor by the way of the Red Sea, to compass the land of Edom. And the soul of the people was much discouraged because of the way. Numbers chapter 21, verse 5. And the people spoke against God, and against Moses. Why have you brought us up out of Egypt to die in the wilderness? For there is no bread, neither is there any water, and our soul loathes this light bread. Numbers chapter 21, verse 6. And the Lord sent fiery serpents among the people, and they bit the people, and much people of Israel died. Numbers chapter 21, verse 7. Therefore the people came to Moses, and said, We have sinned, for we have spoken against the Lord, and against you. Pray to the Lord, that he take away the serpents from us. And Moses prayed for the people. Numbers chapter 21, verse 8. And the Lord said to Moses, Make you a fiery serpent, and set it on a pole, and it shall come to pass, that every one that is bitten, when he looks on it, shall live. Numbers chapter 21, verse 9. And Moses made a serpent of brass, and put it on a pole. And it came to pass, that if a serpent had bitten any man, when he beheld the serpent of brass, he lived. Numbers chapter 21 verse 10. And the children of Israel set forward, and pitched in Oboth. Numbers chapter 21 verse 11. And they journeyed from Oboth, and pitched at Ejeabarim, in the wilderness which is before Moab, toward the sunrise. Numbers chapter 21 verse 12. From there they removed, and pitched in the valley of Zared. Numbers chapter 21 verse 13. From there they removed, and pitched on the other side of Arnon, which is in the wilderness that comes out of the coasts of the Amorites. For Arnon is the border of Moab, between Moab and the Amorites. Numbers chapter 20 verse 14. Why it is said in the book of the wars of the Lord, what he did in the Red Sea, and in the brooks of Arnon. Numbers chapter 21 verse 15. And at the stream of the brooks that goes down to the dwelling of Ar, and lies on the border of Moab. Numbers chapter 21 verse 16. And from there they went to Beer, that is the well whereof the Lord spoke to Moses, gather the people together, and I will give them water. Numbers chapter 21 verse 17. Then Israel sang this song, Spring up, O well, sing you to it. Numbers chapter 21 verse 18. The princes dig the well. The nobles of the people dig it by the direction of the lawgiver with their staves. And from the wilderness they went to Mattanah. Numbers chapter 21 verse 19. And from Mattanah to Nahaliel, and from Nahaliel to Bamoth. Numbers chapter 21 verse 20. And from Bamoth in the valley, that is in the country of Moab, to the top of Pisgah, which looks toward Jeshimon. Numbers chapter 21 verse 21. And Israel sent messengers to Sihon king of the Amorites, saying, Numbers chapter 21 verse 22. Let me pass through your land. We will not turn into the fields, or into the vineyards. We will not drink of the waters of the well, but we will go along by the king's highway, until we be past your borders. Numbers chapter 21 verse 23. And Sihon would not suffer Israel to pass through his border. But Sihon gathered all his people together, and went out against Israel into the wilderness. And he came to Jahaz, and fought against Israel. Numbers chapter 21 verse 24. And Israel smote him with the edge of the sword, and possessed his land from Arnon to Jabbok, even to the children of Ammon. For the border of the children of Ammon was strong. Numbers chapter 21 verse 25. And Israel took all these cities, and Israel dwelled in all the cities of the Amorites, in Heshbon, and in all the villages thereof. Numbers chapter 21 verse 26. For Heshbon was the city of Sihon the king of the Amorites, who had fought against the former king of Moab, and taken all his land out of his hand, even to Arnon. Numbers chapter 21 verse 27. Why they that speak in Proverbs say, Come into Heshbon, let the city of Sihon be built and prepared. Numbers chapter 21 verse 28. For there is a fire gone out of Heshbon, a flame from the city of Sihon. It has consumed Ar of Moab, and the lords of the high places of Arnon. Numbers chapter 21, verse 29. Woe to you, Moab! You are undone, O people of Chemosh. He has given his sons that escaped, and his daughters, into captivity to Sihon king of the Amorites. Numbers chapter 24 and verse 30. We have shot at them. Heshbon is perished even to Dan, and we have laid them waste even to Nophah, which reaches to Medeba. Numbers chapter 21, verse 31. Thus Israel dwelled in the land of the Amorites. Numbers chapter 21, verse 32. And Moses sent to spy out Jazer, and they took the villages thereof, and drove out the Amorites that were there. Numbers chapter 21, verse 33. And they turned and went up by the way of Bashan. And Og the king of Bashan went out against them, he and all his people, to the battle at Edrei. Numbers chapter 24 and verse 34. And the Lord said to Moses, Fear him not, for I have delivered him into your hand, and all his people and his land. And you shall do to him as you did to Sihon king of the Amorites, which dwelled at Heshbon. Numbers chapter 21, verse 35. So they smote him, and his sons, and all his people, until there was none left him alive, and they possessed his land. Numbers chapter 22, verse 1. And the children of Israel set forward, and pitched in the plains of Moab on this side Jordan by Jericho. Numbers chapter 22, verse 2. And Balak the son of Zippor saw all that Israel had done to the Amorites. Numbers chapter 22, verse 3. And Moab was sore afraid of the people, because they were many. And Moab was distressed because of the children of Israel. Numbers chapter 22, verse 4. And Moab said to the elders of Midian, Now shall this company lick up all that are round about us, as the ox licks up the grass of the field. And Balak the son of Zippor was king of the Moabites at that time. Numbers chapter 22, verse 5. He sent messengers therefore to Balaam, the son of Beor, to Pethor, which is by the river of the land of the children of his people, to call him, saying, Behold, there is a people come out from Egypt. Behold, they cover the face of the earth, and they abide over against me. Numbers chapter 22, verse 6. Come now, therefore, I pray you, curse me this people, for they are too mighty for me. Peradventure I shall prevail, that we may smite them, and that I may drive them out of the land. For I know that he whom you bless is blessed, and he whom you curse is cursed. Numbers chapter 22, verse 7. And the elders of Moab and the elders of Midian departed with the rewards of divination in their hand. And they came to Balaam, and spoke to him the words of Balak. Numbers chapter 22, verse 8. And he said to them, Lodge here this night, and I will bring you word again, as the Lord shall speak to me. And the princes of Moab stayed with Balaam. Numbers chapter 22, verse 9. And God came to Balaam and said, What men are these with you? Numbers chapter 22, verse 10. And Balaam said to God, Balak the son of Zippor, king of Moab, has sent to me, saying. Numbers chapter 22, verse 11. Behold, there is a people come out of Egypt, which covers the face of the earth. Come now, curse me them. Peradventure I shall be able to overcome them, and drive them out. Numbers chapter 22, verse 12. And God said to Balaam, You shall not go with them. You shall not curse the people, for they are blessed. Numbers chapter 22, verse 13. And Balaam rose up in the morning, and said to the princes of Balak, Get you into your land, for the Lord refuses to give me leave to go with you. Numbers chapter 22, verse 14. And the princes of Moab rose up, and they went to Balak and said, Balaam refuses to come with us. Numbers chapter 22, verse 15. And Balak sent yet again princes, more, and more honorable than they. Numbers chapter 22, verse 16. And they came to Balaam, and said to him, Thus says Balak, the son of Zippor, Let nothing, I pray you, hinder you from coming to me. Numbers chapter 22, verse 17. For I will promote you to very great honor, and I will do whatever you say to me. Come therefore, I pray you, curse me this people. Numbers chapter 22, verse 18. And Balaam answered, and said to the servants of Balak, If Balak would give me his house full of silver and gold, I cannot go beyond the word of the Lord my God, to do less or more. Numbers chapter 22, verse 19. Now therefore, I pray you, tarry you also here this night, that I may know what the Lord will say to me more. Numbers chapter 22, verse 20. And God came to Balaam at night, and said to him, If the men come to call you, rise up and go with them. But yet the word which I shall say to you, that shall you do. Numbers chapter 22, verse 21. And Balaam rose up in the morning, and saddled his ass, and went with the princes of Moab. Numbers chapter 22, verse 22. And God's anger was kindled because he went, and the angel of the Lord stood in the way for an adversary against him. Now he was riding on his ass, and his 2 servants were with him. Numbers chapter 22, verse 23. And the ass saw the angel of the Lord standing in the way, and his sword drawn in his hand. And the ass turned aside out of the way, and went into the field. And Balaam smote the ass, to turn her into the way. Numbers chapter 22, verse 24. But the angel of the Lord stood in a path of the vineyards, a wall being on this side, and a wall on that side. Numbers chapter 22, verse 25. And when the ass saw the angel of the Lord, she thrust herself to the wall, and crushed Balaam's foot against the wall, and he smote her again. Numbers chapter 22, verse 26. And the angel of the Lord went further, and stood in a narrow place, where was no way to turn either to the right hand or to the left. Numbers chapter 22, verse 27. And when the ass saw the angel of the Lord, she fell down under Balaam, and Balaam's anger was kindled, and he smote the ass with a staff. Numbers chapter 22, verse 28. And the Lord opened the mouth of the ass, and she said to Balaam, What have I done to you, that you have smitten me these 3 times? Numbers chapter 22, verse 29. And Balaam said to the ass, Because you have mocked me, I would there were sword in my hand, for now would I kill you. Numbers chapter 22, verse 30. And the ass said to Balaam, And not I your ass, on which you have ridden ever since I was your to this day? Was I ever wont to do so to you? And he said, No. Numbers chapter 22, verse 31. Then the Lord opened the eyes of Balaam, and he saw the angel of the Lord standing in the way, and his sword drawn in his hand. And he bowed down his head, and fell flat on his face. Numbers chapter 22, verse 32. And the angel of the Lord said to him, Why have you smitten your ass these 3 times? Behold, I went out to withstand you, because your way is perverse before me. Numbers chapter 22, verse 33. And the ass saw me, and turned from me these 3 times. Unless she had turned from me, surely now also I had slain you, and saved her alive. Numbers chapter 22, verse 34. And Balaam said to the angel of the Lord, I have sinned. For I knew not that you stood in the way against me. Now therefore, if it displease you, I will get me back again. Numbers chapter 22, verse 35. And the angel of the Lord said to Balaam, Go with the men, but only the word that I shall speak to you, that you shall speak. So Balaam went with the princes of Balak. Numbers chapter 22, verse 36. And when Balak heard that Balaam was come, he went out to meet him to a city of Moab, which is in the border of Arnon, which is in the utmost coast. Numbers chapter 22, verse 37. And Balak said to Balaam, Did I not earnestly send to you to call you? Why came you not to me? Am I not able indeed to promote you to honor? Numbers chapter 22, verse 38. And Balaam said to Balak, See, I am come to you. Have I now any power at all to say anything? The word that God puts in my mouth, that shall I speak. Numbers chapter 22, verse 39. And Balaam went with Balak, and they came to Kirjath-Huzoth. Numbers chapter 22, verse 40. And Balak offered oxen and sheep and sent to Balaam, and to the princes that were with him. Numbers chapter 22, verse 41. And it came to pass on the morrow, that Balak took Balaam, and brought him up into the high places of Baal, that there he might see the utmost part of the people. Numbers chapter 23, verse 1. And Balaam said to Balak, Build me here 7 altars, and prepare me here 7 oxen and 7 rams. Numbers chapter 23, verse 2. And Balak did as Balaam had spoken, and Balak and Balaam offered on every altar a bullock and a ram. Numbers chapter 23, verse 3. And Balaam said to Balak, Stand by your burnt offering, and I will go. Peradventure the Lord will come to meet me, and whatever he shows me, I will tell you. And he went to an high place. Numbers chapter 23, verse 4. And God met Balaam, and he said to him, I have prepared 7 altars, and I have offered on every altar a bullock and a ram. Numbers chapter 23, verse 5. And the Lord put a word in Balaam's mouth and said, Return to Balak, and thus you shall speak. Numbers chapter 23, verse 6. And he returned to him, and see, he stood by his burnt sacrifice, he and all of the princes of Moab. Numbers chapter 23, verse 7. And he took up his parable and said, Balak the king of Moab has brought me from Aram, out of the mountains of the east, saying, Come, curse me, Jacob, and come, defy Israel. Numbers chapter 23, verse 8. How shall I curse, whom God has not cursed? Or how shall I defy, whom the Lord has not defied? Numbers chapter 23, verse 9. For from the top of the rocks I see him, and from the hills I behold him. See, the people shall dwell alone, and shall not be reckoned among the nations. Numbers chapter 23, verse 10. Who can count the dust of Jacob, and the number of the 4th part of Israel? Let me die the death of the righteous, and let my last end be like his. Numbers chapter 23, verse 11. And Balak said to Balaam, What have you done to me? I took you to curse my enemies, and behold, you have blessed them altogether. Numbers chapter 23, verse 12. And he answered and said, Must I not take heed to speak that which the Lord has put in my mouth? Numbers chapter 23, verse 13. And Balak said to him, Come, I pray you, with me to another place from where you may see them. You shall see but the utmost part of them, and shall not see them all, and curse me them from there. Numbers chapter 23, verse 14. And he brought him into the field of Zophim, to the top of Pisgah, and built 7 altars, and offered a bullock and a ram on every altar. Numbers chapter 23, verse 15. And he said to Balak, Stand here by your burnt offering, while I meet the Lord yonder. Numbers chapter 23, verse 16. And the Lord met Balaam, and put a word in his mouth, and said, Go again to Balak, and say thus. Numbers chapter 23, verse 17. And when he came to him, behold, he stood by his burnt offering, and the princes of Moab with him. And Balak said to him, What has the Lord spoken? Numbers chapter 23, verse 18. And he took up his parable and said, Rise up, Balak, and hear. Listen to me, you son of Zippor. Numbers chapter 23, verse 19. God is not a man that he should lie, neither the Son of Man that he should repent. Has he said, and shall he not do it? Or has he spoken, and shall he not make it good? Numbers chapter 23, verse 20. Behold, I have received commandment to bless, and he has blessed, and I cannot reverse it. Numbers chapter 23, verse 21. He has not beheld iniquity in Jacob, neither has he seen perverseness in Israel. The Lord his God is with him, and the shout of a king is among them. Numbers chapter 23, verse 22. God brought them out of Egypt. He has, as it were, the strength of an unicorn. Numbers chapter 23, verse 23. Surely there is no enchantment against Jacob, neither is there any divination against Israel. According to this time it shall be said of Jacob and of Israel, What has God worked? Numbers chapter 23, verse 24. Behold, the people shall rise up as a great lion, and lift up himself as a young lion. He shall not lie down until he eat of the prey, and drink the blood of the slain. Numbers chapter 23, verse 25. And Balak said to Balaam, Neither curse them at all, nor bless them at all. Numbers chapter 23, verse 26. But Balaam answered and said to Balak, Told not I you, saying, All that the Lord speaks, that I must do. Numbers chapter 23, verse 27. And Balak said to Balaam, Come, I pray you, I will bring you to another place. Peradventure it will please God that you may curse me them from there. Numbers chapter 23, verse 28. And Balak brought Balaam to the top of Peor, that looks toward Jeshimon. Numbers chapter 23, verse 29. And Balaam said to Balak, Build me here 7 altars, and prepare me here 7 bullocks and 7 rams. Numbers chapter 23, verse 30. And Balak did as Balaam had said, and offered a bullock and a ram on every altar. Numbers chapter 24, verse 1. And when Balaam saw that it pleased the Lord to bless Israel, he went not, as at other times, to seek for enchantments, but he set his face toward the wilderness. Numbers chapter 24, verse 2. And Balaam lifted up his eyes, and he saw Israel abiding in his tents, according to their tribes, and the Spirit of God came on him. Numbers chapter 24, verse 3. And he took up his parable, and said, Balaam the son of Beor has said, and the man whose eyes are open has said, Numbers chapter 24, verse 4. He has said, which heard the words of God, which saw the vision of the Almighty, falling into a trance, but having his eyes open. Numbers chapter 24, verse 5. How goodly are your tents, O Jacob, and your tabernacles, O Israel. Numbers chapter 24, verse 6. As the valleys are, they spread forth. As gardens by the riverside, as the trees of lign aloes which the Lord has planted, and as cedar trees beside the waters. Numbers chapter 24, verse 7. He shall pour the water out of his buckets, and his seed shall be in many waters, and his king shall be higher than Agag, and his kingdom shall be exalted. Numbers chapter 24, verse 8. God brought him forth out of Egypt. He has as it were the strength of an unicorn. He shall eat up the nations his enemies, and shall break their bones, and pierce them through with his arrows. Numbers chapter 24, verse 9. He couched, he lay down as a lion, and as a great lion. Who shall stir him up? Blessed is he that blesses you, and cursed is he that curses you. Numbers chapter 24, verse 10. And Balak's anger was kindled against Balaam, and he smote his hands together. And Balak said to Balaam, I called you to curse my enemies, and behold, you have altogether blessed them these 3 times. Numbers chapter 24, verse 11. Therefore now flee you to your place. I thought to promote you to great honor. But see, the Lord has kept you back from honor. Numbers chapter 24, verse 12. And Balaam said to Balak, Spoke I not also to your messengers which you sent to me, saying. Numbers chapter 24, verse 13. If Balak would give me his house full of silver and gold, I cannot go beyond the commandment of the Lord, to do either good or bad of my own mind. But what the Lord says, that will I speak. Numbers chapter 24, verse 14. And now, behold, I go to my people. Come therefore, and I will advertise you what this people shall do to your people in the latter days. Numbers chapter 24, verse 15. And he took up his parable and said, Balaam, the son of Beor, has said, and the man whose eyes are open has said. Numbers chapter 24, verse 16. He has said, which heard the words of God, and knew the knowledge of the Most High, which saw the vision of the Almighty, falling into a trance, but having his eyes open. Numbers chapter 24, verse 17. I shall see him, but not now. I shall behold him, but not near. There shall come a star out of Jacob, and a scepter shall rise out of Israel, and shall smite the corners of Moab, and destroy all the children of Sheth. Numbers chapter 24, verse 18. And Edom shall be a possession. Seir also shall be a possession for his enemies, and Israel shall do valiant. Numbers chapter 24, verse 19. Out of Jacob shall come he that shall have dominion, and shall destroy him that remains of the city. Numbers chapter 24, verse 20. And when he looked on Amalek, he took up his parable and said, Amalek was the first of the nations, but his latter end shall be that he perish forever. Numbers chapter 24, verse 21. And he looked on the Kenites, and took up his parable, and said, Strong is your dwelling place, and you put your nest in a rock. Numbers chapter 24, verse 22. Nevertheless the Kenites shall be wasted, until Ashur shall carry you away captive. Numbers chapter 24, verse 23. And he took up his parable, and said, Alas, who shall live when God does this? Numbers chapter 24, verse 24. And ships shall come from the coast of Chittim, and shall afflict Asher, and shall afflict Aber, and he also shall perish forever. Numbers chapter 24, verse 25. And Balaam rose up, and went and returned to his place, and Balak also went his way. Numbers chapter 25, verse 1. And Israel stayed in Shittim, and the people began to commit prostitution with the daughters of Moab. Numbers chapter 25, verse 2. And they called the people to the sacrifices of their gods, and the people did eat, and bowed down to their gods. Numbers chapter 25, verse 3. And Israel joined himself to Baal-peor, and the anger of the Lord was kindled against Israel. Numbers chapter 25, verse 4. And the Lord said to Moses, Take all the heads of the people, and hang them up before the Lord against the sun, that the fierce anger of the Lord may be turned away from Israel. Numbers chapter 25, verse 5. And Moses said to the judges of Israel, Slay you every one his men that were joined to Baal-peor. Numbers chapter 25, verse 6. And behold, one of the children of Israel came and brought to his brothers a Midianitish woman in the sight of Moses, and in the sight of all the congregation of the children of Israel, who were weeping before the door of the tabernacle of the congregation. Numbers chapter 25, verse 7. And when Phinehas, the son of Eleazar, the son of Aaron the priest, saw it, he rose up from among the congregation and took a javelin in his hand. Numbers chapter 25, verse 8. And he went after the man of Israel into the tent, and thrust both of them through, the man of Israel, and the woman through her belly. So the plague was stayed from the children of Israel. Numbers chapter 25, verse 9. And those that died in the plague were 20 and 4,000. Numbers chapter 25, verse 10. And the Lord spoke to Moses, saying, Numbers chapter 25, verse 11. Phinehas, the son of Eleazar, the son of Aaron the priest, has turned my wrath away from the children of Israel, while he was zealous for my sake among them, that I consumed not the children of Israel in my jealousy. Numbers chapter 25, verse 12. Why say, Behold, I give to him my covenant of peace. Numbers chapter 25, verse 13. And he shall have it, and his seed after him, even the covenant of an everlasting priesthood, because he was zealous for his God, and made an atonement for the children of Israel. Numbers chapter 25, verse 14. Now the name of the Israelite that was slain, even that was slain with the Midianish woman, was Zimri, the son of Salu, a prince of a chief house among the Simeonites. Numbers chapter 25, verse 15. And the name of the Midianitish woman, he was head over a people, and a chief house in Midian. Numbers chapter 25, verse 16. And the Lord spoke to Moses, saying, Numbers chapter 25, verse 17. Vex the Midianites and smite them. Numbers chapter 25, verse 18. For they vex you with their wiles, with which they have beguiled you in the matter of Peor, and in the matter of Cusbi, the daughter of a prince of Midian, their sister, which was slain in the day of the plague for Peor's sake. Numbers chapter 26, verse 1. And it came to pass after the plague, that the Lord spoke to Moses and to Eleazar the son of Aaron the priest, saying, Numbers chapter 26 verse 2. Take the sum of all the congregation of the children of Israel, from 20 years old and upward, throughout their father's house, all that are able to go to war in Israel. Numbers chapter 26 verse 3. And Moses and Eleazar the priest spoke with them in the plains of Moab by Jordan near Jericho, saying. Numbers chapter 26 verse 4. Take the sum of the people, from 20 years old and upward, as the Lord commanded Moses and the children of Israel, which went forth out of the land of Egypt. Numbers chapter 26 verse 5. Reuben, the oldest son of Israel, the children of Reuben, Hanok, of whom comes the family of the Hanochites, of Palu, the family of the Paluites. Numbers chapter 26, verse 6. Of Hezron, the family of the Hezronites, of Carmi, the family of the Carmites. Numbers chapter 26 verse 7. These are the families of the Reubenites, and they that were numbered of them were 40,003,730. Numbers chapter 26 verse 8. And the sons of Palu, Eliab. Numbers chapter 26 verse 9. And the sons of Eliab, Nemuel and Dathan and Abiram. This is that Dathan and Abiram, which were famous in the congregation, who strove against Moses and against Aaron in the company of Korah, when they strove against the Lord. Numbers chapter 26, verse 10. And the earth opened her mouth, and swallowed them up together with Korah, when that company died, what time the fire devoured 250 men. And they became a sign. Numbers chapter 26, verse 11. Notwithstanding the children of Korah died not. Numbers chapter 26, verse 12. The sons of Simeon after their families, of Nemuel, the family of the Nemuelites, of Jemain, the family of the Jamanites, of Yaakah, the family of the Joshanites. Numbers chapter 26, verse 13. Of Zerah, the family of the Zarites, of Shaul, the family of the Shaulites. Numbers chapter 26, verse 14. These are the families of the Simeonites, 20 and 2,200. Numbers chapter 26, verse 15. The children of Gad after their families. Of Zephon, the family of the Zephonites. Of Haggi, the family of the Haggitites. Of Shuni, the family of the Shunites. Numbers chapter 26, verse 16. Of Ozni, the family of the Oznites. Of Eri, the family of the Erites. Numbers chapter 26, verse 17. Of Arad, the family of the Aradites. Of Areli, the family of the Arelites. Numbers chapter 26, verse 18. These are the families of the children of Gad according to those that were numbered of them, 40,500. Numbers chapter 26, verse 19. The sons of Judah were Er and Onan. And Er and Onan died in the land of Canaan. Numbers chapter 26, verse 20. And the sons of Judah after their families were, of Shelah, the family of the Shelonites. Of Pharez, the family of the Pharzites. Of Zerah, the family of the Zarites. Numbers chapter 26, verse 21. And the sons of Pharez were, of Hezron, the family of the Hezronites. Of Hamul, the family of the Hamulites. Numbers chapter 26, verse 22. These are the families of Judah according to those that were numbered of them, 70 16,500. Numbers chapter 26, verse 23. Of the sons of Issachar, after their families, of Tola, the family of the Tolates, of Puah, the family of the Punites. Numbers chapter 26, verse 24. Of Jashub, the family of the Jashubites, of Shimron, the family of the Shimronites. Numbers chapter 26, verse 25. These are the families of Issachar according to those that were numbered of them, 304,300. Numbers chapter 26, verse 26. Of the sons of Zebulun after their families, of Sered, the family of the Sardites, of Elon, the family of the Elonites, of Jaleel, the family of the Jaleelites. Numbers chapter 26, verse 27. These are the families of the Zebulunites according to those that were numbered of them, 3,500. Numbers chapter 26, verse 28. The sons of Joseph after their families were Manasseh and Ephraim. Numbers chapter 26, verse 29. Of the sons of Manasseh, of Machir, the family of the Machirites, and Machir begat Gilead. Of Gilead come the family of the Gileadites. Numbers chapter 26, verse 30. These are the sons of Gilead, of Jezer, the family of the Jezerites, of Helek, the family of the Helekites. Numbers chapter 26, verse 31. And of Azriel, the family of the Azrielites, and of Shechem, the family of the Shechemites. Numbers chapter 26, verse 32. And of Shemida, the family of the Shemidates, and of Hepher, the family of the Hepherites. Numbers chapter 26, verse 33. And Zelophehad the son of Hepher had no sons but daughters. And the names of the daughters of Zelophehad were Mahlah, and Noah, Hoglah, Milcah, and Tirzah. Numbers chapter 26, verse 34. These are the families of Manasseh, and those that were numbered of them, 52,700. Numbers chapter 26, verse 35. These are the sons of Ephraim after their families, of Shuthelah, the family of the Shutalites, of Becher, the family of the Bachrites, of Tahan, the family of the Tahanites. Numbers chapter 26, verse 36. And these are the sons of Shuthelah, of Aaron, the family of the Aaronites. Numbers chapter 26, verse 37. These are the families of the sons of Ephraim, according to those that were numbered of them, 32,500. These are the sons of Joseph, after their families. Numbers chapter 26, verse 38. The sons of Benjamin, after their families. Of Bela, the family of the Belates, of Ashbel, the family of the Ashbelites, of Ahiram, the family of the Ahiramites. Numbers chapter 26, verse 39. Of Shuppim, the family of the Shuppimites, of Huppim, the family of the Huppimites. Numbers chapter 26, verse 40. And the sons of Bela were Ard and Naaman. Of Ard, the family of the Ardites, and of Naaman, the family of the Naamites. Numbers chapter 26, verse 41. These are the sons of Benjamin after their families, and they that were numbered of them were 40,5,600. Numbers chapter 26, verse 42. These are the sons of Dan after their families, of Shuam, The family of the Shohamites. These are the families of Dan after their families. Numbers chapter 26, verse 43. All the families of the Shuhamites, according to those that were numbered of them, were 64,400. Numbers chapter 26, verse 44. Of the children of Asher, after their families. Of Jimnah, the family of the Jimnites. Of Jezui, the family of the Jesuites. Of Beriah, the family of the Beriites. Numbers chapter 26, verse 45. Of the sons of Beriah, of Heber, the family of the Heberites. Of Malchiel, the family of the Malchielites. Numbers chapter 26, verse 46. And the name of the daughter of Asher was Sarah. Numbers chapter 26, verse 47. These are the families of the sons of Asher according to those that were numbered of them, who were 53,400. Numbers chapter 26, verse 48. Of the sons of Naphtali after their families. Of Jaziel, the family of the Jazilites. Of Guni, the family of the Gunites. Numbers chapter 26, verse 49. Of Jezer, the family of the Jezerites. Of Shilem, the family of the Shilemites. Numbers chapter 26, verse 50. These are the families of Naphtali according to their families. And they that were numbered of them were 40,5,400. Numbers chapter 26, verse 51. These were the numbered of the children of Israel, 600,730. Numbers chapter 26, verse 52. And the Lord spoke to Moses, saying, Numbers chapter 26, verse 53. To these the land shall be divided for an inheritance according to the number of names. Numbers chapter 26, verse 54. To many you shall give the more inheritance, and to few you shall give the less inheritance. To every one shall his inheritance be given according to those that were numbered of him. Numbers chapter 26, verse 55. Notwithstanding the land shall be divided by lot, according to the names of the tribes of their fathers, they shall inherit. Numbers chapter 26, verse 56. According to the lot shall the possession thereof be divided between many and few. Numbers chapter 26, verse 57. And these are they that were numbered of the Levites after their families. Of Gershon, the family of the Gershonites. Of Kohath, the family of the Kohathites. Of Merari, the family of the Merarites. Numbers chapter 26, verse 58. These are the families of the Levites, the family of the Libnites, the family of the Hebronites, the family of the Mahlites, the family of the Mushites, the family of the Korathites. And Kohath begat Amram. Numbers chapter 26, verse 59. And the name of Amram's wife was Jochebed, the daughter of Levi, whom her mother bore to Levi in Egypt. And she bore to Amram Aaron and Moses, and Miriam their sister. Numbers chapter 26, verse 60. And to Aaron was born Nadab, and Abihu, Eleazar, and Ithamar. Numbers chapter 26, verse 61. And Nadab and Abihu died, when they offered strange fire before the Lord. Numbers chapter 26, verse 62. And those that were numbered of them were 23,000, all males from a month old and upward. For they were not numbered among the children of Israel, because there was no inheritance given them among the children of Israel. Numbers chapter 26, verse 63. These are they that were numbered by Moses and Eleazar the priest, who numbered the children of Israel in the plains of Moab by Jordan near Jericho. Numbers chapter 26 verse 64. But among these there was not a man of them whom Moses and Aaron the priest numbered, when they numbered the children of Israel in the wilderness of Sinai. Numbers chapter 26 verse 65. For the Lord had said of them, They shall surely die in the wilderness. And there was not left a man of them, save Caleb the son of Jephunneh, and Joshua the son of Nun. Numbers chapter 27 verse 1. Then came the daughters of Zelophehad, the son of Hepher, the son of Gilead, the son of Machir, the son of Manasseh, of the families of Manasseh, the son of Joseph, and these are the names of his daughters, Mahlah, Noah, and Hoglah, and Milcah, and Tirzah. Numbers chapter 27, verse 2. And they stood before Moses, and before Eleazar the priest, and before the princes and all the congregation, by the door of the tabernacle of the congregation, saying, Numbers chapter 27, verse 3. Our father died in the wilderness, and he was not in the company of them that gathered themselves together against the Lord in the company of Korah, but died in his own sin, and had no sons. Numbers chapter 27, verse 4. Why should the name of our father be done away from among his family, because he has no son? Give to us, therefore, a possession among the brothers of our father. Numbers chapter 27, verse 5. And Moses brought their cause before the Lord. Numbers chapter 27, verse 6. And the Lord spoke to Moses, saying, Numbers chapter 27, verse 7. The daughters of Zelophehad speak right. You shall surely give them a possession of an inheritance among their fathers, and you shall cause the inheritance of their father to pass to them. Numbers chapter 27, verse 8. And you shall speak to the children of Israel, saying, If a man die, and have no son, then you shall cause his inheritance to pass to his daughter. Numbers chapter 27, verse 9. And if he have no daughter, then you shall give his inheritance to his brothers. Numbers chapter 27, verse 10. And if he have no brothers, then you shall give his inheritance to his father's brothers. Numbers chapter 27, verse 11. And if his father have no brothers, then you shall give his inheritance to his kinsman that is next to him of his family, and he shall possess it. And it shall be to the children of Israel a statute of judgment, as the Lord commanded Moses. Numbers chapter 27, verse 12. And the Lord said to Moses, Get you up into this Mount Abarim, and see the land which I have given to the children of Israel. Numbers chapter 27, verse 13. And when you have seen it, you also shall be gathered to your people, as Aaron your brother was gathered. Numbers chapter 27, verse 14. For you rebelled against my commandment in the desert of Zin, in the strife of the congregation, to sanctify me at the water before their eyes, that is the water of Meribah in Kadesh in the wilderness of Zin. Numbers chapter 27, verse 15. And Moses spoke to the Lord, saying, Numbers chapter 27, verse 16. Let the Lord, the God of the spirits of all flesh, set a man over the congregation. Numbers chapter 27, verse 17. Which may go out before them, and which may go in before them, and which may lead them out, and which may bring them in, that the congregation of the Lord be not as sheep which have no shepherd. Numbers chapter 27, verse 18. And the Lord said to Moses, Take you Joshua the son of Nun, a man in whom is the Spirit, and lay your hand on him. Numbers chapter 27 verse 19. And set him before Eleazar the priest, and before all the congregation, and give him a charge in their sight. Numbers chapter 27 verse 20. And you shall put some of your honor on him, that all the congregation of the children of Israel may be obedient. Numbers chapter 27 verse 21. And he shall stand before Eleazar the priest, who shall ask counsel for him after the judgment of Urim before the Lord. At his word shall they go out, and at his word they shall come in, both he and all the children of Israel with him, even all the congregation. Numbers chapter 27 verse 22. And Moses did as the Lord commanded him. And he took Joshua, and set him before Eleazar the priest, and before all the congregation. Numbers chapter 27, verse 23. And he laid his hands on him, and gave him a charge, as the Lord commanded by the hand of Moses. Numbers chapter 28, verse 1. And the Lord spoke to Moses, saying, Numbers chapter 28, verse 2. Command the children of Israel, and say to them, My offering, and my bread for my sacrifices made by fire, for a sweet smell to me, shall you observe to offer to me in their due season. Numbers chapter 28, verse 3. And you shall say to them, This is the offering made by fire which you shall offer to the Lord. 2 lambs of the first year, without spot day by day, for a continual burnt offering. Numbers chapter 28, verse 4. The 1 lamb shall you offer in the morning, and the other lamb shall you offer at even. Numbers chapter 28, verse 5. And a 10th part of an ephah of flour for a meat offering, mingled with the 4th part of an hin of beaten oil. Numbers chapter 28, verse 6. It is a continual burnt offering, which was ordained in Mount Sinai, for a sweet smell, a sacrifice made by fire to the Lord. Numbers chapter 28, verse 7. And the drink offering thereof shall be the 4th part of an hin for the 1 lamb. In the holy place shall you cause the strong wine to be poured to the Lord for a drink offering. Numbers chapter 28, verse 8. And the other lamb shall you offer at even, as the meat offering of the morning, and as the drink offering thereof, you shall offer it, a sacrifice made by fire, of a sweet smell to the Lord. Numbers chapter 28, verse 9. And on the Sabbath day 2 lambs of the first year without spot, and 2/10 deals of flour for a meat offering, mingled with oil, and the drink offering thereof. Numbers chapter 28, verse 10. This is the burnt offering of every Sabbath, beside the continual burnt offering, and his drink offering. Numbers chapter 28, verse 11. And in the beginnings of your months you shall offer a burnt offering to the Lord, 2 young bullocks and 1 ram, 7 lambs of the first year without spot. Numbers chapter 28, verse 12. And 3/10 deals of flour for a meat offering, mingled with oil, for 1 bullock, and 2/10 deals of flour for a meat offering, mingled with oil, for 1 ram. Numbers chapter 28, verse 13. And a several 10th deal of flour mingled with oil for a meat offering to 1 lamb, for a burnt offering of a sweet smell, a sacrifice made by fire to the Lord. Numbers chapter 28, verse 14. And their drink offerings shall be half an hin of wine to a bullock, and the 3rd part of an hin to a ram, and a 4th part of an hin to a lamb. This is the burnt offering of every month throughout the months of the year. Numbers chapter 28, verse 15. And 1 kid of the goats for a sin offering to the Lord shall be offered, beside the continual burnt offering, and his drink offering. Numbers chapter 28 verse 16. And in the 14th day of the first month is the Passover of the Lord. Numbers chapter 28 verse 17. And in the 15th day of this month is the feast. 7 days shall unleavened bread be eaten. Numbers chapter 28 verse 18. In the first day shall be an holy convocation. You shall do no manner of servile work therein. Numbers chapter 28 verse 19. But you shall offer a sacrifice made by fire for a burnt offering to the Lord, 2 young bullocks, and 1 ram, and 7 lambs of the first year. They shall be to you without blemish. Numbers chapter 28 verse 20. And their meat offering shall be of flour mingled with oil. 3/10 deals shall you offer for a bullock, and 2/10 deals for a ram. Numbers chapter 28 verse 21. A several 10th deal shall you offer for every lamb, throughout the 7 lambs. Numbers chapter 28 verse 22. And 1 goat for a sin offering to make an atonement for you. Numbers chapter 28 verse 23. You shall offer these beside the burnt offering in the morning, which is for a continual burnt offering. Numbers chapter 28 verse 24. After this manner you shall offer daily, throughout the 7 days, the meat of the sacrifice made by fire, of a sweet smell to the Lord. It shall be offered beside the continual burnt offering and his drink offering. Numbers chapter 28 verse 25. And on the 7th day you shall have an holy convocation. You shall do no servile work. Numbers chapter 28 verse 26. Also in the day of the first fruits, when you bring a new meat offering to the Lord. After your weeks be out, you shall have an holy convocation. You shall do no servile work. Numbers chapter 28 verse 27. But you shall offer the burnt offering for a sweet smell to the Lord. 2 young bullocks, 1 ram, 7 lambs of the first year. Numbers chapter 28 verse 28. And their meat offering of flour mingled with oil, 3/10 deals to 1 bullock, 2/10 deals to 1 ram. Numbers chapter 28 verse 29. A several 10th deal to 1 lamb, throughout the 7 lambs. Numbers chapter 28 verse 30. And 1 kid of the goats, to make an atonement for you. Numbers chapter 28 verse 31. You shall offer them beside the continual burnt offering, and his meat offering. They shall be to you without blemish. And their drink offerings. Numbers chapter 29 verse 1. And in the 7th month, on the first day of the month, you shall have an holy convocation. You shall do no servile work. It is a day of blowing the trumpets to you. Numbers chapter 29, verse 2. And you shall offer a burnt offering for a sweet smell to the Lord. 1 young bullock, 1 ram, and 7 lambs of the first year without blemish. Numbers chapter 29, verse 3. And their meat offering shall be of flour mingled with oil. 3/10 deals for a bullock, and 2/10 deals for a ram. Numbers chapter 29, verse 4. And 1/10 deal for 1 lamb, throughout the 7 lambs. Numbers chapter 29, verse 5. And 1 kid of the goats for a sin offering, to make an atonement for you. Numbers chapter 29, verse 6. Beside the burnt offering of the month, and his meat offering, and the daily burnt offering, and his meat offering, and their drink offerings, according to their manner, for a sweet smell, a sacrifice made by fire to the Lord. Numbers chapter 29, verse 7. And you shall have on the 10th day of this 7th month an holy convocation, and you shall afflict your souls. You shall not do any work therein. Numbers chapter 29, verse 8. But you shall offer a burnt offering to the Lord for a sweet smell. 1 young bullock, 1 ram, and 7 lambs of the first year. They shall be to you without blemish. Numbers chapter 29, verse 9. And their meat offering shall be of flour mingled with oil, 3/10 deals to a bullock, and 2/10 deals to 1 ram. Numbers chapter 29, verse 10. A several tenth deal for 1 lamb, throughout the 7 lambs. Numbers chapter 29, verse 11. 1 kid of the goats for a sin offering, beside the sin offering of atonement, and the continual burnt offering, and the meat offering of it, and their drink offerings. Numbers chapter 29, verse 12. And on the 15th day of the 7th month you shall have an holy convocation. You shall do no servile work, and you shall keep a feast to the Lord 7 days. Numbers chapter 29, verse 13. And you shall offer a burnt offering, a sacrifice made by fire, of a sweet smell to the Lord. 13 young bullocks, 2 rams, and 14 lambs of the first year. They shall be without blemish. Numbers chapter 29, verse 14. And their meat offering shall be of flour mingled with oil. 3/10 deals to every bullock of the 13 bullocks, 2/10 deals to each ram of the 2 rams. Numbers chapter 29, verse 15. And a several tenth deal to each lamb of the 14 lambs. Numbers chapter 29, verse 16. And 1 kid of the goats for a sin offering, beside the continual burnt offering, his meat offering, and his drink offering. Numbers chapter 29, verse 17. And on the 2nd day you shall offer 12 young bullocks, 2 rams, 14 lambs of the first year without spot. Numbers chapter 29, verse 18. And their meat offering and their drink offerings for the bullocks, for the rams, and for the lambs shall be according to their number, after the manner. Numbers chapter 29, verse 19. And 1 kid of the goats for a sin offering, beside the continual burnt offering, and the meat offering thereof, and their drink offerings. Numbers chapter 29, verse 20. And on the 3rd day 11 bullocks, 2 rams, 14 lambs of the first year without blemish. Numbers chapter 29, verse 21. And their meat offering and their drink offerings for the bullocks, for the rams, and for the lambs shall be according to their number, after the manner. Numbers chapter 29, verse 22. And 1 goat for a sin offering, beside the continual burnt offering, and his meat offering, and his drink offering. Numbers chapter 29, verse 23. And on the 4th day 10 bullocks, 2 rams, and 14 lambs of the first year without blemish. Numbers chapter 29, verse 24. Their meat offering, and their drink offerings for the bullocks, for the rams, and for the lambs, shall be according to their number, after the manner. Numbers chapter 29, verse 25. And 1 kid of the goats for a sin offering, beside the continual burnt offering, his meat offering, and his drink offering. Numbers chapter 29, verse 26. And on the 5th day 9 bullocks, 2 rams, and 14 lambs of the first year without spot. Numbers chapter 29, verse 27. And their meat offering and their drink offerings for the bullocks, for the rams, and for the lambs, shall be according to their number after the manner. Numbers chapter 29, verse 28. And 1 goat for a sin offering, beside the continual burnt offering, and his meat offering, and his drink offering. Numbers chapter 29, verse 29. And on the 6th day 8 bullocks, 2 rams, and 14 lambs of the first year without blemish. Numbers chapter 29, verse 30. And their meat offering, and their drink offerings for the bullocks, for the rams, and for the lambs, shall be according to their number, after the manner. Numbers chapter 29 verse 31. And 1 goat for a sin offering, beside the continual burnt offering, his meat offering, and his drink offering. Numbers chapter 29 verse 32. And on the 7th day, 7 bullocks, 2 rams, and 14 lambs of the first year without blemish. Numbers chapter 29 verse 33. And their meat offering and their drink offerings for the bullocks, for the rams, and for the lambs, shall be according to their number after the manner. Numbers chapter 29 verse 34. And 1 goat for a sin offering, beside the continual burnt offering, his meat offering, and his drink offering. Numbers chapter 29 verse 35. On the 8th day you shall have a solemn assembly. You shall do no servile work therein. Numbers chapter 29 verse 36. But you shall offer a burnt offering, a sacrifice made by fire, of a sweet smell to the Lord. 1 bullock, 1 ram, 7 lambs of the first year without blemish. Numbers chapter 29 verse 37. Their meat offering and their drink offerings for the bullock, for the ram, and for the lambs, shall be according to their number after the manner. Numbers chapter 29, verse 38. And 1 goat for a sin offering, beside the continual burnt offering, and his meat offering, and his drink offering. Numbers chapter 29, verse 39. These things you shall do to the Lord in your set feasts, beside your vows, and your freewill offerings, for your burnt offerings, and for your meat offerings, and for your drink offerings, and for your peace offering. Numbers chapter 29, verse 40. And Moses told the children of Israel according to all that the Lord commanded Moses. Numbers chapter 30, verse 1. And Moses spoke to the heads of the tribes concerning the children of Israel, saying, This is the thing which the Lord has commanded. Numbers chapter 30, verse 2. If a man vow a vow to the Lord, or swear an oath to bind his soul with a bond, he shall not break his word. He shall do according to all that proceeds out of his mouth. Numbers chapter 30, verse 3. If a woman also vow a vow to the Lord, and bind herself by a bond, being in her father's house in her youth. Numbers chapter 30, verse 4. And her father hear her vow, and her bond with which she has bound her soul, and her father shall hold his peace at her. Then all her vows shall stand, and every bond with which she has bound her soul shall stand. Numbers chapter 30, verse 5. But if her father disallow her in the day that he hears, not any of her vows or of her bonds with which she has bound her soul shall stand, and the Lord shall forgive her, because her father disallowed her. Numbers chapter 30, verse 6. And if she had at all an husband, when she vowed, or uttered something out of her lips, with which she bound her soul. Numbers chapter 30, verse 7. And her husband heard it, and held his peace at her in the day that he heard it. Then her vows shall stand, and her bonds with which she bound her soul shall stand. Numbers chapter 30, verse 8. But if her husband disallowed her on the day that he heard it, then he shall make her vow which she vowed, and that which she uttered with her lips, with which she bound her soul, of none effect. And the Lord shall forgive her. Numbers chapter 30, verse 9. But every vow of a widow, and of her that is divorced, with which they have bound their souls, shall stand against her. Numbers chapter 30, verse 10. And if she vowed in her husband's house, or bound her soul by a bond with an oath. Numbers chapter 30, verse 11. And her husband heard it, and held his peace at her, and disallowed her not. Then all her vows shall stand, and every bond with which she bound her soul shall stand. Numbers chapter 30, verse 12. But if her husband has utterly made them void on the day he heard them, then whatever proceeded out of her lips concerning her vows, or concerning the bond of her soul, shall not stand. Her husband has made them void, and the Lord shall forgive her. Numbers chapter 30, verse 13. Every vow and every binding oath to afflict the soul, her husband may establish it, or her husband may make it void. Numbers chapter 30, verse 14. But if her husband altogether hold his peace at her from day to day, then he establishes all her vows, or all her bonds, which are on her. He confirms them, because he held his peace at her in the day that he heard them. Numbers chapter 30, verse 15. But if he shall anyways make them void after that, he has heard them, then he shall bear her iniquity. Numbers chapter 30, verse 16. These are the statutes which the Lord commanded Moses, between a man and his wife, between the father and his daughter, being yet in her youth in her father's house. Numbers chapter 31, verse 1. And the Lord spoke to Moses, saying, Numbers chapter 31, verse 2. Avenge the children of Israel of the Midianites. Afterward shall you be gathered to your people. Numbers chapter 31, verse 3. And Moses spoke to the people, saying, Arm some of yourselves to the war, and let them go against the Midianites, and avenge the Lord of Midian. Numbers chapter 31, verse 4. Of every tribe 1,000, throughout all the tribes of Israel, shall you send to the war. Numbers chapter 31, verse 5. So there were delivered out of the thousands of Israel, 1,000 of every tribe, 12,000 armed for war. Numbers chapter 31, verse 6. And Moses sent them to the war, 1,000 of every tribe, them and Phinehas the son of Eleazar the priest, to the war with the holy instruments and the trumpets to blow in his hand. Numbers chapter 31, verse 7. And they warred against the Midianites, as the Lord commanded Moses, and they slew all the males. Numbers chapter 31, verse 8. And they slew the kings of Midian, beside the rest of them that were slain, namely, Evi, and Rechem, and Zur, and Hur, and Reba, 5 kings of Midian. Balaam also the son of Beor they slew with the sword. Numbers chapter 31, verse 9. And the children of Israel took all the women of Midian captives, and their little ones, and took the spoil of all their cattle, and all their flocks, and all their goods. Numbers chapter 31, verse 10. And they burnt all their cities wherein they dwelled, and all their goodly castles with fire. Numbers chapter 31, verse 11. And they took all the spoil, and all the prey, both of men and of beasts. Numbers chapter 31, verse 12. And they brought the captives, and the prey, and the spoil, to Moses, and Eleazar the priest, and to the congregation of the children of Israel, to the camp at the plains of Moab, which are by Jordan near Jericho. Numbers chapter 31, verse 13. And Moses, and Eleazar the priest, and all the princes of the congregation, went forth to meet them without the camp. Numbers chapter 31 verse 14. And Moses was wroth with the officers of the host, with the captains over thousands, and captains over hundreds, which came from the battle. Numbers chapter 31 verse 15. And Moses said to them, Have you saved all the women alive? Numbers chapter 31 verse 16. Behold, these caused the children of Israel, through the counsel of Balaam, to commit trespass against the Lord in the matter of Pur. And there was a plague among the congregation of the Lord. Numbers chapter 31 verse 17. Now therefore kill every male among the little ones, and kill every woman that has known man by lying with him. Numbers chapter 31 verse 18. But all the women children that have not known a man by lying with him, keep alive for yourselves. Numbers chapter 31 verse 19. And do you abide without the camp 7 days? Whoever has killed any person, and whoever has touched any slain, purify both yourselves and your captives on the 3rd day and on the 7th day. Numbers chapter 31 verse 20. And purify all your raiment, and all that is made of skins, and all work of goat's hair, and all things made of wood. Numbers chapter 31 verse 21. And Eleazar the priest said to the men of war which went to the battle, This is the ordinance of the law which the Lord commanded Moses. Numbers chapter 31 verse 22. Only the gold, and the silver, the brass, the iron, the tin, and the lead. Numbers chapter 31, verse 23. Everything that may abide the fire, you shall make it go through the fire, and it shall be clean. Nevertheless, it shall be purified with the water of separation. And all that stays not the fire you shall make go through the water. Numbers chapter 31, verse 24. And you shall wash your clothes on the 7th day, and you shall be clean, and afterward you shall come into the camp. Numbers chapter 31, verse 25. And the Lord spoke to Moses, saying. Numbers chapter 31, verse 26. Take the sum of the prey that was taken, both of man and of beast, you and Eleazar the priest, and the chief fathers of the congregation. Numbers chapter 31, verse 27. And divide the prey into 2 parts, between them that took the war on them, who went out to battle, and between all the congregation. Numbers chapter 31, verse 28. And levy a tribute to the Lord of the men of war which went out to battle, 1 soul of 500 both of the persons, and of the beeves, and of the asses, and of the sheep. Numbers chapter 31, verse 29. Take it of their half, and give it to Eleazar the priest, for an heave offering of the Lord. Numbers chapter 31, verse 30. And of the children of Israel's half, you shall take 1 portion of 50, of the persons, of the beeves, of the asses, and of the flocks, of all manner of beasts, and give them to the Levites, which keep the charge of the tabernacle of the Lord. Numbers chapter 31, verse 34. And Moses and Eleazar the priest did as the Lord commanded Moses. Numbers chapter 31, verse 32. And the booty, being the rest of the prey which the men of war had caught, was 600,000, 70,000, and 5,000 sheep. Numbers chapter 31, verse 33. And 60 and 12,000 beeves. Numbers chapter 31, verse 34. And 60 and 1,000 asses. Numbers chapter 31, verse 35. And 30 and 2,000 persons in all, of women that had not known man by lying with him. Numbers chapter 31 verse 36. And the half, which was the portion of them that went out to war, was in number 300,007, and 30,500 sheep. Numbers chapter 31 verse 37. And the Lord's tribute of the sheep was 603 score and 15. Numbers chapter 31 verse 38. And the beeves were 30 and 6,000, of which the Lord's tribute was 60 and 12. Numbers chapter 31 verse 39. And the asses were 30,500, of which the Lord's tribute was 61. Numbers chapter 31 verse 40. And the persons were 16,000, of which the Lord's tribute was 30 and 2 persons. Numbers chapter 31 verse 41. And Moses gave the tribute, which was the Lord's heave offering, to Eleazar the priest, as the Lord commanded Moses. Numbers chapter 31 verse 42. And of the children of Israel's half, which Moses divided from the men that warred. Numbers chapter 31 verse 43. Now the half that pertained to the congregation was 300,000, and 30,000, 7,000, and 500 sheep. Numbers chapter 31 verse 44. And 36,000 beeves. Numbers chapter 31 verse 45. And 30,000 asses, and 500. Numbers chapter 31 verse 46. And 16,000 persons. Numbers chapter 31 verse 47. Even of the children of Israel's half, Moses took one portion of 50, both of man and of beast, and gave them to the Levites, which kept the charge of the tabernacle of the Lord, as the Lord commanded Moses. Numbers chapter 31, verse 48. And the officers, which were over thousands of the host, the captains of thousands and captains of hundreds, came near to Moses. Numbers chapter 31, verse 49. And they said to Moses, Your servants have taken the sum of the men of war which are under our charge, and there lacks not one man of us. Numbers chapter 31, verse 50. We have therefore brought an oblation for the Lord, what every man has gotten, of jewels of gold, chains and bracelets, rings, earrings, and tablets, to make an atonement for our souls before the Lord. Numbers chapter 31, verse 51. And Moses and Eleazar the priest took the gold of them, even all worked jewels. Numbers chapter 31, verse 52. And all the gold of the offering that they offered up to the Lord, of the captains of thousands, and of the captains of hundreds, was 16,750 shekels. Numbers chapter 31, verse 53. For the men of war had taken spoil, every man for himself. Numbers chapter 31, verse 54. And Moses and Eleazar the priest took the gold of the captains of thousands and of hundreds, and brought it into the tabernacle of the congregation for a memorial for the children of Israel before the Lord. Numbers chapter 32, verse 1. Now the children of Reuben and the children of Gad had a very great multitude of cattle. And when they saw the land of Jazer, and the land of Gilead, that, behold, the place was a place for cattle. Numbers chapter 32, verse 2. The children of Gad and the children of Reuben came and spoke to Moses, and to Eleazar the priest, and to the princes of the congregation, saying, Numbers chapter 32, verse 3. Adaroth, and Dibon, and Jazer, and Nimrah, and Heshbon, and Eliah, and Shebam, and Nebo, and Beon. Numbers chapter 32, verse 4. Even the country which the Lord smote before the congregation of Israel is a land for cattle, and your servants have cattle. Numbers chapter 32 verse 5. Why, said they, if we have found grace in your sight, let this land be given to your servants for a possession, and bring us not over Jordan. Numbers chapter 32 verse 6. And Moses said to the children of Gad, and to the children of Reuben, shall your brothers go to war, and shall you sit here? Numbers chapter 32 verse 7. And why discourage you the heart of the children of Israel from going over into the land which the Lord has given them? Numbers chapter 32 verse 8. Thus did your fathers, when I sent them from Kadesh Barnea to see the land. Numbers chapter 32 verse 9. For when they went up to the valley of Eshcol, and saw the land, they discouraged the heart of the children of Israel, that they should not go into the land which the Lord had given them. Numbers chapter 32 verse 10. And the Lord's anger was kindled the same time, and he swore, saying, Numbers chapter 32 verse 11. Surely none of the men that came up out of Egypt, from 20 years old and upward, shall see the land which I swore to Abraham, to Isaac, and to Jacob, because they have not wholly followed me. Numbers chapter 32 verse 12. Save Caleb the son of Jephunneh the Kenizzite, and Joshua the son of Nun, for they have wholly followed the Lord. Numbers chapter 32 verse 13. And the Lord's anger was kindled against Israel, and he made them wander in the wilderness 40 years, until all the generation that had done evil in the sight of the Lord was consumed. Numbers chapter 32 verse 14. And behold, you are risen up in your father's stead, an increase of sinful men, to augment yet the fierce anger of the Lord toward Israel. Numbers chapter 32, verse 15. For if you turn away from after him, he will yet again leave them in the wilderness, and you shall destroy all this people. Numbers chapter 32, verse 16. And they came near to him and said, We will build sheepfolds here for our cattle, and cities for our little ones. Numbers chapter 32, verse 17. But we ourselves will go ready armed before the children of Israel, until we have brought them to their place. And our little ones shall dwell in the fenced cities, because of the inhabitants of the land. Numbers chapter 32, verse 18. We will not return to our houses, until the children of Israel have inherited every man his inheritance. Numbers chapter 32, verse 19. For we will not inherit with them on yonder side Jordan, or forward, because our inheritance is fallen to us on this side, Jordan eastward. Numbers chapter 32, verse 20. And Moses said to them, If you will do this thing, if you will go armed before the Lord to war. Numbers chapter 32, verse 21. And will go all of you armed over Jordan before the Lord, until he has driven out his enemies from before him. Numbers chapter 32, verse 22. And the land be subdued before the Lord. Then afterward you shall return, and be guiltless before the Lord, and before Israel, and this land shall be your possession before the Lord. Numbers chapter 32, verse 23. But if you will not do so, behold, you have sinned against the Lord, and be sure your sin will find you out. Numbers chapter 32, verse 24. Build you cities for your little ones, and folds for your sheep, and do that which has proceeded out of your mouth. Numbers chapter 32, verse 25. And the children of Gad and the children of Reuben spoke to Moses, saying, Your servants will do as my Lord commands. Numbers chapter 32, verse 26. Our little ones, our wives, our flocks, and all our cattle, shall be there in the cities of Gilead. Numbers chapter 32, verse 27. But your servants will pass over, every man armed for war, before the Lord to battle, as my Lord says. Numbers chapter 32, verse 28. So concerning them Moses commanded Eleazar the priest, and Joshua the son of Nun, and the chief fathers of the tribes of the children of Israel. Numbers chapter 32, verse 29. And Moses said to them, If the children of Gad and the children of Reuben will pass with you over Jordan, every man armed to battle before the Lord, and the land shall be subdued before you. Then you shall give them the land of Gilead for a possession. Numbers chapter 32, verse 30. But if they will not pass over with you armed, they shall have possessions among you in the land of Canaan. Numbers chapter 32, verse 31. And the children of Gad and the children of Reuben answered, saying, As the Lord has said to your servants, so will we do. Numbers chapter 32, verse 32. We will pass over armed before the Lord into the land of Canaan, that the possession of our inheritance on this side Jordan may be ours. Numbers chapter 32, verse 33. And Moses gave to them, even to the children of Gad, and to the children of Reuben, and to half the tribe of Manasseh the son of Joseph, the kingdom of Sihon king of the Amorites, and the kingdom of Og king of Bashan, the land, with the cities thereof and the coasts, even the cities of the country round about. Numbers chapter 32, verse 34. And the children of Gad built Dibon, and Ataroth, and Aroer. Numbers chapter 32, verse 35. And Atroth, Shophon, and Jazer, and Jogbehah. Numbers chapter 32, verse 36. And Beth-nimrah, and Beth-aron, fenced cities, and folds for sheep. Numbers chapter 32, verse 37. And the children of Reuben built Heshbon, and Elahai, and Kirjathaim. Numbers chapter 32, verse 38. And Nebo and Baamian, their names being changed, and Shibmah, and gave other names to the cities which they built. Numbers chapter 32, verse 39. And the children of Machir the son of Manasseh went to Gilead, and took it, and dispossessed the Amorite which was in it. Numbers chapter 32, verse 40. And Moses gave Gilead to Machir the son of Manasseh, and he dwelled therein. Numbers chapter 32, verse 41. And Jair the son of Manasseh went and took the small towns thereof, and called them Havoth-Yair. Numbers chapter 32, verse 42. And Nobah went and took Kenath, and the villages thereof, and called it Nobah, after his own name. Numbers chapter 33, verse 1. These are the journeys of the children of Israel, which went forth out of the land of Egypt, with their armies under the hand of Moses and Aaron. Numbers chapter 33, verse 2. And Moses wrote their goings out according to their journeys by the commandment of the Lord. And these are their journeys according to their goings out. Numbers chapter 33, verse 3. And they departed from Ramesses in the first month, on the 15th day of the first month. On the morrow after the Passover, the children of Israel went out with an high hand in the sight of all the Egyptians. Numbers chapter 33, verse 4. For the Egyptians buried all their firstborn, which the Lord had smitten among them. On their gods also the Lord executed judgments. Numbers chapter 33, verse 5. And the children of Israel removed from Ramesses, and pitched in Succoth. Numbers chapter 33, verse 6. And they departed from Succoth, and pitched in Etham, which is in the edge of the wilderness. Numbers chapter 33, verse 7. And they removed from Etham, and turned again to Pihahiroth, which is before Baalzephon, and they pitched before Migdol. Numbers chapter 33, verse 8. And they departed from before Pihahiroth, and passed through the middle of the sea into the wilderness, and went 3 days' journey in the wilderness of Etham, and pitched in Marah. Numbers chapter 33, verse 9. And they removed from Marah, and came to Elim. And in Elim were 12 fountains of water, and 70 palm trees, and they pitched there. Numbers chapter 33, verse 10. And they removed from Elim, and encamped by the Red Sea. Numbers chapter 33, verse 11. And they removed from the Red Sea, and encamped in the wilderness of Sin. Numbers chapter 33, verse 12. And they took their journey out of the wilderness of Sin, and encamped in Dophkah. Numbers chapter 33, verse 13. And they departed from Dophkah, and encamped in Elash. Numbers chapter 33, verse 14. And they removed from Elash, and encamped at Rephidim, where was no water for the people to drink. Numbers chapter 33, verse 15. And they departed from Rephidim, and pitched in the wilderness of Sinai. Numbers chapter 33, verse 16. And they removed from the desert of Sinai, and pitched at Kibroth-hattaavah. Numbers chapter 33, verse 17. And they departed from Kibroth-hattaavah, and encamped at Hazeroth. Numbers chapter 33, verse 18. And they departed from Hazeroth, and pitched in Rithmah. Numbers chapter 33, verse 19. And they departed from Rithmah, and pitched at Rimmon-Perez. Numbers chapter 33, verse 20. And they departed from Rimmon-Perez, and pitched in Libnah. Numbers chapter 33, verse 21. And they removed from Libnah, and pitched at Risa. Numbers chapter 33, verse 22. And they journeyed from Rissah, and pitched in Kehelatha. Numbers chapter 33, verse 23. And they went from Kehelatha, and pitched in Mount Shapher. Numbers chapter 33, verse 24. And they removed from Mount Shapher, and encamped in Harada. Numbers chapter 33, verse 25. And they removed from Harada, and pitched in Makaloth. Numbers chapter 33, verse 26. And they removed from Makaloth, and encamped at Tahath. Numbers chapter 33, verse 27. And they departed from Tahath, and pitched at Terah. Numbers chapter 33, verse 28. And they removed from Terah, and pitched in Mithkah. Numbers chapter 33, verse 29. And they went from Mithkah, and pitched in Hashmanah. Numbers chapter 33, verse 30. And they departed from Hashmanah, and encamped at Moseroth. Numbers chapter 33, verse 31. And they departed from Moseroth, and pitched in Bene-Jaakan. Numbers chapter 33, verse 32. And they removed from Bene-Jaakan, and encamped at Hor-Haggidgad. Numbers chapter 33, verse 33. And they went from Hor-Haggidgad, and pitched in Jotbatha. Numbers chapter 33, verse 34. And they removed from Jotbatha, and encamped at Hebronah. Numbers chapter 33, verse 35. And they departed from Ebrana, and encamped at Ezion-Gaber. Numbers chapter 33, verse 36. And they removed from Ezion-Gaber, and pitched in the wilderness of Zin, which is Kadesh. Numbers chapter 33, verse 37. And they removed from Kadesh, and pitched in Mount Hor, in the edge of the land of Edom. Numbers chapter 33, verse 38. And Aaron the priest went up into Mount Hor at the commandment of the Lord, and died there, in the 40th year after the children of Israel were come out of the land of Egypt, in the 1st day of the 5th month. Numbers chapter 33, verse 39. And Aaron was 123 years old, when he died, in Mount Hor. Numbers chapter 33, verse 40. And King Arad the Canaanite, which dwelled in the south in the land of Canaan, heard of the coming of the children of Israel. Numbers chapter 33, verse 41. And they departed from Mount Hor, and pitched in Salmonah. Numbers chapter 33, verse 42. And they departed from Zalmonah, and pitched in Punon. Numbers chapter 33, verse 43. And they departed from Punon, and pitched in Oboth. Numbers chapter 33, verse 44. And they departed from Oboth, and pitched in Ejeabarim, in the border of Moab. Numbers chapter 33, verse 45. And they departed from Kiem, and pitched in Debongad. Numbers chapter 33, verse 46. And they removed from Debongad, and encamped in Almon-Diblathaim. Numbers chapter 33, verse 47. And they removed from Almon-Diblathaim, and pitched in the mountains of Abarim, before Nebo. Numbers chapter 33, verse 48. And they departed from the mountains of Abarim, and pitched in the plains of Moab by Jordan near Jericho. Numbers chapter 33, verse 49. And they pitched by Jordan, from Beth-Yeshimoth even to Abel-Shittim, in the plains of Moab-Dada. Numbers chapter 33, verse 50. And the Lord spoke to Moses in the plains of Moab by Jordan near Jericho, saying. Numbers chapter 33, verse 51. Speak to the children of Israel, and say to them, when you are passed over Jordan into the land of Canaan. Numbers chapter 33, verse 52. Then you shall drive out all the inhabitants of the land from before you, and destroy all their pictures, and destroy all their molten images, and quite pluck down all their high places. Numbers chapter 33, verse 53. And you shall dispossess the inhabitants of the land, and dwell therein, for I have given you the land to possess it. Numbers chapter 33, verse 54. And you shall divide the land by lot for an inheritance among your families. And to the more you shall give the more inheritance, and to the fewer you shall give the less inheritance. Every man's inheritance shall be in the place where his lot falls. According to the tribes of your fathers, you shall inherit. Numbers chapter 33, verse 55. But if you will not drive out the inhabitants of the land from before you, then it shall come to pass that those which you let remain of them shall be pricks in your eyes, and thorns in your sides, and shall vex you in the land wherein you dwell. Numbers chapter 33, verse 56. Moreover it shall come to pass that I shall do to you as I thought to do to them. Numbers chapter 34, verse 1. And the Lord spoke to Moses, saying. Numbers chapter 34, verse 2. Command the children of Israel, and say to them, when you come into the land of Canaan, this is the land that shall fall to you for an inheritance, even the land of Canaan with the coasts thereof. Numbers chapter 34, verse 3. Then your south quarter shall be from the wilderness of Zin along by the coast of Edom, and your south border shall be the outmost coast of the salt sea eastward. Numbers chapter 34, verse 4. And your border shall turn from the south to the ascent of Akrabim, and pass on to Zin, and the going forth thereof shall be from the south to Kadesh Barnea, and shall go on to Hazaradar, and pass on to Asmon. Numbers chapter 34, verse 5. And the border shall fetch a compass from Asmon to the river of Egypt, and the goings out of it shall be at the sea. Numbers chapter 34, verse 6. And as for the western border, you shall even have the great sea for a border. This shall be your west border. Numbers chapter 34, verse 7. And this shall be your north border. From the great sea you shall point out for you Mount Hor. Numbers chapter 34, verse 8. From Mount Hor you shall point out your border to the entrance of Hamath. And the goings forth of the border shall be to Zedad. Numbers chapter 34, verse 9. And the border shall go on to Zephron, and the goings out of it shall be at Hazarenan. This shall be your north border. Numbers chapter 34, verse 10. And you shall point out your east border from Hazarenan to Shephem. Numbers chapter 34, verse 11. And the coast shall go down from Shephem to Riblah, on the east side of Ain, and the border shall descend, and shall reach to the side of the sea of Chinnereth eastward. Numbers chapter 34, verse 12. And the border shall go down to Jordan, and the goings out of it shall be at the salt sea. This shall be your land with the coasts thereof round about. Numbers chapter 34, verse 13. And Moses commanded the children of Israel, saying, This is the land which you shall inherit by lot, which the Lord commanded to give to the 9 tribes, and to the half-tribe. Numbers chapter 34, verse 14. For the tribe of the children of Reuben according to the house of their fathers, and the tribe of the children of Gad according to the house of their fathers, have received their inheritance, and half the tribe of Manasseh have received their inheritance. Numbers chapter 34, verse 15. The 2 tribes and the half-tribe have received their inheritance on this side Jordan near Jericho eastward, toward the sunrise. Numbers chapter 34, verse 16. And the Lord spoke to Moses, saying, Numbers chapter 34, verse 17. These are the names of the men which shall divide the land to you: Eleazar the priest, and Joshua the son of Nun. Numbers chapter 34, verse 18. And you shall take 1 prince of every tribe to divide the land by inheritance. Numbers chapter 34, verse 19. And the names of the men are these: of the tribe of Judah, Caleb the son of Jephunneh. Numbers chapter 34, verse 20. And of the tribe of the children of Simeon, Shemuel the son of Ammihud. Numbers chapter 34, verse 21. Of the tribe of Benjamin, Eladad, the son of Chislon. Numbers chapter 34, verse 22. And the prince of the tribe of the children of Dan, Buki the son of Jogli. Numbers chapter 34, verse 23. The prince of the children of Joseph, for the tribe of the children of Manasseh, Haniel the son of Ephod. Numbers chapter 34, verse 24. And the prince of the tribe of the children of Ephraim, Kemuel the son of Shiptan. Numbers chapter 34, verse 25. And the prince of the tribe of the children of Zebulun, Elizaphan the son of Parnach. Numbers chapter 34 verse 26. And the prince of the tribe of the children of Issachar, Paltiel, the son of Azan. Numbers chapter 34 verse 27. And the prince of the tribe of the children of Asher, Ahihud, the son of Shalomi. Numbers chapter 34 verse 28. And the prince of the tribe of the children of Naphtali, Pedahel the son of Ammihudat. Numbers chapter 34 verse 29. These are they whom the Lord commanded to divide the inheritance to the children of Israel in the land of Canaan. Numbers chapter 35 verse 1. And the Lord spoke to Moses in the plains of Moab by Jordan near Jericho, saying. Numbers chapter 35 verse 2. Command the children of Israel that they give to the Levites of the inheritance of their possession cities to dwell in. And you shall give also to the Levites suburbs for the cities round about them. Numbers chapter 35 verse 3. And the cities shall they have to dwell in, and the suburbs of them shall be for their cattle, and for their goods, and for all their beasts. Numbers chapter 35 verse 4. And the suburbs of the cities, which you shall give to the Levites, shall reach from the wall of the city and outward 1,000 cubits round about. Numbers chapter 35 verse 5. And you shall measure from without the city, on the east side, 2,000 cubits, and on the south side, 2,000 cubits, and on the west side, 2,000 cubits, and on the north side, 2,000 cubits. And the city shall be in the middle. This shall be to them the suburbs of the city. Numbers chapter 35 verse 6. And among the cities which you shall give to the Levites, there shall be 6 cities for refuge, which you shall appoint for the manslayer, that he may flee thither. And to them you shall add 42 cities. Numbers chapter 35 verse 7. So all of the cities which you shall give to the Levites shall be 48 cities. Them shall you give with their suburbs. Numbers chapter 35 verse 8. And the cities which you shall give shall be of the possession of the children of Israel. From them that have many you shall give many, but from them that have few you shall give few. Every one shall give of his cities to the Levites according to his inheritance which he inherit. Numbers chapter 35 verse 9. And the Lord spoke to Moses, saying. Numbers chapter 35 verse 10. Speak to the children of Israel, and say to them, when you become over Jordan into the land of Canaan. Numbers chapter 35 verse 11. Then you shall appoint you cities to be cities of refuge for you, that the slayer may flee thither, which kills any person at unawares. Numbers chapter 35 verse 12. And they shall be to you cities for refuge from the avenger, that the manslayer die not, until he stand before the congregation in judgment. Numbers chapter 35 verse 13. And of these cities which you shall give 6 cities shall you have for refuge. Numbers chapter 35 verse 14. You shall give 3 cities on this side Jordan, and 3 cities shall you give in the land of Canaan, which shall be cities of refuge. Numbers chapter 35 verse 15. These 6 cities shall be a refuge, both for the children of Israel, and for the stranger, and for the sojourner among them, that everyone that kills any person unawares may flee thither. Numbers chapter 35 verse 16. And if he smite him with an instrument of iron, so that he die, he is a murderer. The murderer shall surely be put to death. Numbers chapter 35 verse 17. And if he smite him with throwing a stone, with which he may die, and he die. He is a murderer. The murderer shall surely be put to death. Numbers chapter 35, verse 18. Or if he smite him with an hand weapon of wood, with which he may die, and he die, he is a murderer. The murderer shall surely be put to death. Numbers chapter 35, verse 19. The revenger of blood himself shall slay the murderer. When he meets him, he shall slay him. Numbers chapter 35, verse 20. But if he thrust him of hatred, or hurl at him by laying of weight, that he die. Numbers chapter 35, verse 21. Or in enmity smite him with his hand, that he die. He that smote him shall surely be put to death, for he is a murderer. The revenger of blood shall slay the murderer when he meets him. Numbers chapter 35, verse 22. But if he thrust him suddenly without enmity, or have cast on him anything without laying of weight. Numbers chapter 35, verse 23. Or with any stone with which a man may die, seeing him not, and cast it on him, that he die, and was not his enemy, neither sought his harm. Numbers chapter 35, verse 24. Then the congregation shall judge between the slayer and the revenger of blood according to these judgments. Numbers chapter 35, verse 25. And the congregation shall deliver the slayer out of the hand of the revenger of blood, and the congregation shall restore him to the city of his refuge, where he was fled, and he shall abide in it to the death of the high priest, which was anointed with the holy oil. Numbers chapter 35, verse 26. But if the slayer shall at any time come without the border of the city of his refuge, where he was fled. Numbers chapter 35, verse 27. And the revenger of blood find him without the borders of the city of his refuge, and the revenger of blood kill the slayer, he shall not be guilty of blood. Numbers chapter 35, verse 28. Because he should have remained in the city of his refuge until the death of the high priest. But after the death of the high priest, the slayer shall return into the land of his possession. Numbers chapter 35, verse 29. So these things shall be for a statute of judgment to you throughout your generations in all your dwellings. Numbers chapter 35, verse 30. Whoever kills any person, the murderer shall be put to death by the mouth of witnesses. But one witness shall not testify against any person to cause him to die. Numbers chapter 35, verse 31. Moreover, you shall take no satisfaction for the life of a murderer, which is guilty of death, but he shall be surely put to death. Numbers chapter 35, verse 32. And you shall take no satisfaction for him that is fled to the city of his refuge, that he should come again to dwell in the land, until the death of the priest. Numbers chapter 35, verse 33. So you shall not pollute the land wherein you are, for blood it defiles the land, and the land cannot be cleansed of the blood that is shed therein, but by the blood of him that shed it. Numbers chapter 35, verse 34. Defile not therefore the land which you shall inhabit, wherein I dwell, for I the Lord dwell among the children of Israel. Numbers chapter 36, verse 1. And the chief fathers of the families of the children of Gilead, the son of Mashir, the son of Manasseh, of the families of the sons of Joseph, came near, and spoke before Moses, and before the princes, the chief fathers of the children of Israel. Numbers chapter 36, verse 2. And they said, The Lord commanded my Lord to give the land for an inheritance by lot to the children of Israel. And my Lord was commanded by the Lord to give the inheritance of Zelophehad our brother to his daughters. Numbers chapter 36, verse 3. And if they be married to any of the sons of the other tribes of the children of Israel, then shall their inheritance be taken from the inheritance of our fathers, and shall be put to the inheritance of the tribe which they are received. So shall it be taken from the lot of our inheritance. Numbers chapter 36, verse 4. And when the Jubilee of the children of Israel shall be, then shall their inheritance be put to the inheritance of the tribe which they are received. So shall their inheritance be taken away from the inheritance of the tribe of our fathers. Numbers chapter 36, verse 5. And Moses commanded the children of Israel, according to the word of the Lord, saying, The tribe of the sons of Joseph has said well. Numbers chapter 36, verse 6. This is the thing which the Lord does command concerning the daughters of Zelophehad, saying, Let them marry to whom they think best. Only to the family of the tribe of their father shall they marry. Numbers chapter 36, verse 7. So shall not the inheritance of the children of Israel remove from tribe to tribe, for every one of the children of Israel shall keep himself to the inheritance of the tribe of his fathers. Numbers chapter 36, verse 8. And every daughter that possesses an inheritance in any tribe of the children of Israel shall be wife to one of the family of the tribe of her father, that the children of Israel may enjoy every man the inheritance of his fathers. Numbers chapter 36, verse 9. Neither shall the inheritance remove from one tribe to another tribe, but every one of the tribes of the children of Israel shall keep himself to his own inheritance. Numbers chapter 36, verse 10. Even as the Lord commanded Moses, so did the daughters of Zelophehad. Numbers chapter 36, verse 11. For Mahlah, Tirzah, and Hoglah, and Milcah, and Noah, the daughters of Zelophehad, were married to their father's brothers' sons. Numbers chapter 36, verse 12. And they were married into the families of the sons of Manasseh, the son of Joseph. And their inheritance remained in the tribe of the family of their father. Numbers chapter 36, verse 13. These are the commandments and the judgments which the Lord commanded by the hand of Moses to the children of Israel in the plains of Moab, by Jordan near Jericho.